Whew. Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Sorry, just trying to get everything set up here. I was doing some videos earlier, so my thing is all messed up. There I am. I was wondering where I disappeared to. Today we're going to be doing New Character Day. If you guys have never done a New Character Day with me before, it is really simple. I'm going to lay out the rules for you guys so you don't get confused. We start with level 1 characters. And we level up those characters all the way to Hell difficulty by walking them characters to Hell. There's no skipping, no switching. This isn't a G-Rush. We don't need anybody coming in and dropping us portals. The fun of this is struggling and having fun along the way. Now, this is not solo self-found, so you are more than welcome to bring outside equipment into this. So if you want to go through your mules, find some very specific pieces of gear that you would like to bring with you upon your leveling adventure, you're more than welcome to do so. In fact, I will probably drop a bunch of stuff on the ground for you guys as we're getting ready. This is my new assassin here. She's going to be named Jean Grey. I'm actually going to get her some equipment ready as well myself before we get started. So if you guys want to get yourself some equipment ready, go ahead and let's get that done. I'm also going to be hopping into Discord, so if you guys would specifically like to join me in voice chat as we do this, you're more than welcome to come join me. I'm going to be on Discord here. Yeah, where's my Discord? Why is it not open? And I'm going to hop into voice chat. I'm even going to hop into non-kinship voice chat because I don't know exactly how many people are going to be showing up. We will have kinship members in here as well. Obviously, I need you to behave yourself on stream. Other than that, you know, you're more than welcome to join in and chat. Alright, I'm going to be in Qualkex Brewery. That's where I'm going to be if you guys want to join me for voice chat. I'm going to send out a quick doodad. Bink. Just pinged every single person in my Discord. Get pinged, boys! Get pinged. Alright, one last thing. Let me open up the control panel so I can actually see you guys chatting and stuff like that, and just in case a bot comes in and wants to be absolutely nasty. I want to put a chat up there too, so you guys can see yourself talking. Where's my chat? Why is it? That's a little small. Let's bring that up a little bit. There you go. How frequently do I do New Character Day? I used to do New Character Days like all the time. Like pretty much every single one of my characters was built using New Character Day, so it was pretty substantial. I think recently I've slowed down because ladder I was focusing more specifically on one particular character, and so that that obviously slowed me down quite a bit. It's not necessarily something that I usually avoid, but with ladder, you're trying to focus all of your efforts on one particular character, so it's a little less about trying to get all of your characters leveled up and have fun, and it's much more about trying to get one particular character leveled up. So it did end up being that way for ladder, but in the future we'll probably be doing New Character Days a lot, actually. Probably a lot more than you would like, because I love to make new characters. It's like one of my gags. I just make new characters all the time for no reason. Don't hate me. Ah, there's that beautiful amulet. Ah, yes. My new assassin is going to be using this freaking sexy ass amulet. +2 assassin, 9% increased chance to block, 21 strength, 60 mana, all resistances 14, damage reduced by 4, and magic damage reduced by 2. It's probably one of the most sexy amulets I've ever crafted in my entire time playing the game, so that should be fun. I'm also going to drop a whole bunch of equipment for other people if you guys want to pick it up. I'm pretty sure I've got some lower level equipment laying around here and there that I can drop for people. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and make a game, and then I'm going to start dropping pieces of equipment. What's up, Fuzzy Muppet? So let me make this, let's see here. We're going to make it GGM Noobs. GGM Noobs, and the password is going to be 16. Obviously, we're going to wait until we get everybody here before we get started. We'll see how things roll. Alright, so I need to get all my pieces of equipment. I got my freaking ethereal blood thief brandy stock, by the way. Ethereal blood thief brandy stock. Alright. I'm trying to think what set I'd like to use on her, and you know what set I would like to use on her? I think would work really well on this particular character is Cow Kings. I would really like to use Cow Kings. I think I have Cow Kings on my Zon. Let me go grab that real quick. Alright. Do I have Cow Kings? I do have Cow Kings. Alright. Cow Kings is absolutely excellent for melee characters, and this should work out really well on the assassins. We're gonna go ahead and give her the Cow King set. Also got a pair of goblin toes here, which could certainly come in handy. A Rotha's belt. I got a gold wrap, and that could certainly come in handy. I'm sure I've got many various handy dandy items just laying around. Don't you worry about a thing. Handy dandy. Go ahead and grab that. Just gonna grab a bunch of these items off of here for use. Anything I got laying around that could be useful for a low-level character, I'll probably end up dropping on the ground for everybody. It's a nice little summon amulet in case we get a necro. Aratha's cuffs. Definitely always nice to have a pair of Aratha's gloves laying around. There's my sick-ass assassin circlet that I totally forgot I had. Andy's visage. Let me check my paladin real quick, see what's laying around on my paladin. I could have some other interesting pieces of equipment sitting on him. $14 burrs is a lot of burrs, Fuzzy Muppet. That's a lot of burrs. That's a many strongness of burrs. A many strongness. I'm trying to see if I had anything else just laying around, but I guess not really too much. I mean, that freaking 5 max 36 would certainly come in handy. A lot of this stuff is high level stuff that I've got hanging around here, so it's not really like super useful. That's my Diablo small charm. There's the Aratha's amulet. Always love having that around. Certainly not a bad thing. I think it's level 83. God bless it. Ah, Wiston's Guard. Actually, that could... Yeah, Wiston's Guard would work out really good for my low-level assassin. I was thinking of doing One Claw. I was going to do a One Claw setup. Not really too super enthused about the dual claw setup. Alright, so I'm going to drop these, a lot of these items on the ground for you guys if you want to pick them up. Just various pieces of equipment that could potentially be useful for some starter characters. I got IK Helm, Goblin Toes. I'm going to keep the Arathas for myself. I actually want those. The Summoning Amulet for a Druid, for a Necromancer, if anybody wants that. Keeping that. Trying to see if I got any other like lower level items. Gold wrap, if anybody wants a gold wrap. That actually has 10% IAS on it. It's actually pretty good for low levels. And probably gonna use that mantled for myself. Do I not have an angelic set laying around? Like, really? Here's an extra Aratha's collar. Looks like I got 2 Arathas. Yeah, so as an extra one if anybody wants to rock an Aratha set. Definitely a very nice set for low-level characters. You really have to have, like, the full thing. Oh, there's another Aratha's amulet. I like hanging on to Aratha's amulets. They're absolutely great, especially when you use them in the full set. I really don't have any angelics, do I? Sadness. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Alright, let me take one more look on my Zon. I think I had a nice helmet. I think I had a nice helmet sitting on this girl. Fake black belt? Why not a real black belt? Jokes, I got jokes for days. Jokes, smokes, smoking jokes. I really do not have... Huh. I checked everybody, didn't I? Did I check my Necromancer, didn't I? Oh, there's Aratha's right there, but it's socketed with an IAS jewel, which is a good socket, but I'll drop that on the ground too if anybody wants a Magic Find helmet. Fun little Magic Find helmet for sure. I also have a Maelstrom for low-level Necromancer. Decent little low-level Rhyme Shield. I'm not sure if we have any Paladins, though. A lot of this stuff is too high level to be useful for anybody. I mean, this is a decent little Druid amulet. See, we have a Druid with us, the Plague Torque. Probably got swooped up right away, too. Swoop. Y'all don't need to swoop up items. We're sharing with each other, okay? We doing the heckin' shares, alright? The heckin' shares. This is a really sexy little low-level amulet. Faster cast, all resistances, mana, strength. It's actually kind of super sexy. If you're doing a caster type class, that would definitely be a nice little low level amulet. It's not even, it's like freaking level 19 or something. Alright, I think we're just about ready. We got 4 people. 4 peoples, 4 peoples. Nobody hopping into voice chat, but that's okay. What else do I got hiding in here? Some nice little IAS gloves, if anybody needs those. Grab some of these lower level charms. Oh yeah, before I forget, let me drop some gold, shall I? Always like to drop some gold for lower level characters. It's one of the easiest ways you can really pump up the volume, so to speak, on the like the traversal of the game. Having a decent amount of gold, that definitely helps out a ton. Alright, so let's just go ahead and drop a bunch of gold here. Let's see. I got tons and tons of gold. I got more gold than I know what to do with. I'll be back and pick some up myself. Obviously, you can use the gold to go get yourself some decent equipment from the shop. Maybe hire a mercenary, blah, blah, blah. You can get something. Better than nothing, that's for sure. You just got your PS5 today? Nice, Rocky. Congratulations.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
There's literally 940,000 gold sitting there.
I am overburdened.
Good luck picking it all up. It's only going to take you like 940,000 trips.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Alright, well I think everybody's probably got enough gold. Between all the little stacks, that should be plenty. Let me go ahead and I'll just pick up the rest. Since our little newbie characters can't hold more than like 2 gold. If you go over to YouTube, you can look at it in the different varying forms. I can't really lower the resolution while I'm in the middle of streaming. I'm sorry. But I'm streaming on YouTube as well, which does have multiple stream formats, whereas Twitch does not. So come on over to the YouTube dark side. I'm pretty sure you can go as low as like 480p if you want to, like complete and utter poo level. If that's your preference, if you would like poo graphics, I'm pretty sure that that YouTube has got you, because you can go really low with the poo graphics. The game is Diablo 2 Resurrected, TV. Oh, we're in GGM Noobs password 16.
Good to see you.
I'm gonna grab some equipment real quick before we get started. I'm gonna get me some jinx. I'm gonna get me some little booties. I'm gonna get me a little belt. I'm gonna get me a little helmet. You tried it. Don't try it. What do you mean, don't try? Don't try. I am the priestess Kara. My voice is very deep. Do yourself a favor, like a really big favor, and buy yourself some buy yourself some stamina potions. Trust me, early level stamina potions are like an absolute godsend. Just go ahead and get yourself like inventory full and use them whenever you run out of stamina, so you don't have to worry about it. What armor? Hooves. I think I got the hooves, don't I? Or do I, they must be set on another character somewhere. I guess I do need them, because I don't seem to have them at this particular moment. I mean, I'm not going to be able to use them till later, but... About tit. I accidentally said the word tit. I should have Cow King's boots somewhere. I don't know where they disappeared to. Or who the hell's wearing them. I would assume they gotta be sitting on one of my two characters. So I'm gonna check my Amazon real quick and see if they're sitting on my Amazon. They are indeed. Not sure why she has those on, but whatever. Reasons. Important reasons, apparently. Only level 6 requirement? Well, somebody's probably using it then if you dropped it on the ground. I dropped a whole bunch of items on the ground earlier for everybody. I don't know who got what, but it doesn't really matter. Alright, boys and girls, everybody ready? Bong, I'm afraid you can't join us. You're level 53. If you want to make a new character, you're more than welcome to come join us on a new character. It's new characters only day. Die. No, die. Don't, yep, you die too? Yep, excellent. Excellent. Superior quilted armor. Ooh, shiny. Just murder everything. That's our whole goal in life. Do we skip the Den of Evil somehow? I want my +1 skill point, boys. Oh no, stamina potion. Oh, is this one of those ones where the Den of Evil is across the river? It's got to be across the river, I guess. Dang, million-mile away, Den of Evil. Got some strength to deeds. This is softcore. Softcore, Freddy. Softcore. Gotta check this bed in here. Probably got like a million janks in it. Get. Die. That's right. Die. Ooh, a chippy emerald. Yes. Chippy, chippies, can't you see? Sometimes your chippies mystify me. I just need some chippies, put them in my hand, so I can make a chippy bow and destroy the land. A chippy. Yeah. Oh, chippy. Yeah. Don't you come knocking around my chips, 'cause I can't chippy no more. Chippy. Defiance and Bite. We ain't got no paladins. Crazy, we ain't got no paladins. We got 2 Zons, 2 Druids, and a Birdden. A Birdden. A den of the burr. Ring! +1 light radius. That's right, die. Ain't nobody said you could live. Ain't nobody said you could live. Where were all these casuals for the power washing marathon? Maybe they don't like power washing, okay? Maybe they don't know the magic of the power washing, okay? And they missed out, okay? They missed such classic songs as Scrub-a-dub-dub, Scrub-a-lub-bub. And Clean So Mean. They missed out. Don't tell me, Ada. They missed out. Bink. Now I got the dragon talon.
The rogue's test is done.
What does Diablo smell like? Probably not good. Not good. Let's say not good. Rot and decay. Mold and mayhem. And probably a lot of demon buttholes. I mean, let's be honest. There's probably a fair amount of demon buttholes. Like, I'm just saying, like, you know, probably, like, at least a couple, probably, if not more than, greater than 10 or 20 or 30. He said my TP and then proceeded to go through his TP. The TP disappeared, then didn't have any more TPs to send us. So troll. Here, I'm providing a TP now. There you go. TP up. Look here, Mr. Fallens. I'm gonna stab you, and you're gonna die. That's how it works. Gonna go stab. Dead. See? Stab dead. Excellent. Excellent work. Stab dead, stab dead. Stab. No, come here, let me stab you. Uh-oh, out of stamina again. What's the name of the paladin you just entered a group with? Demon Buttholes? Did you enter the group with Demon Buttholes? Where's your Demon Buttholes at? Bungholio? The Bungus Among Us? The Fungus Arungus? Ow! Stop stabbing me! Ooh, a socketed guitar. Ooh, it's ethereal. Hell yes! Let's see how you like this ethereal guitar in your... Oh, a blue guitar, too. Oh. A blue ethereal guitar! Yeah, get stabbed, suckers! Right there in your face. Right there in your face. The fungus was very wrongus. No, the fungus was in your bungus. Man, we leveling up fast. I'm not really sure which finisher I want to go with. Haven't quite decided yet. Decisions. Would it be absolutely crazy if I went with the teleport finisher? Like, just saying, like, if I went with the teleport finisher, would that be nuts? Like, as my main attack. I know people don't normally go with the teleport finisher as their main attack, but what if I did go with the teleport finisher as my main attack? Would that be absolutely insane? Would I be insane in the membrane? Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain.
Good day.
Would I be insane? Questions.
Your presence honors me.
I cannot.
I can hardly believe that you defeated Blood Raven. Come here, Mako. I got jank for you. Here, take that. Take that. You better put it to good use. What do you think I bought it for? I ain't buy it for you to put it to bad use. I'll put that to bad use. I'll throw that straight in the trash can. I will dump that right in the garbage can. This, I'm going to break it in 5 minutes. Why would you give me that? That thing sucks. Your merc starts getting snotty. He's like, it's not an infinity. I guess I'll use it for now. It's not a F thresher. I guess. I mean, it'll do for right now, I guess. Maybe. I mean, ugh. I don't know why you would give me that. See, they're so mean. What's up, Chicha? How goes it? Chop, chop, chop. Small Jimmy! My 1 to 6 lightning damage, small Jimmy. You cannot have it. Oh, dang, we full up. We full up. Sweet. Ooh, a chipped amethyst. Yoink. Oh, thank you a lot, Alex. I appreciate it. We're going to be using it a lot today if we can actually find some uniques. Aha. Stab, stab, stab. Stab, 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 stab. Yes, the stabs. Gonna stab everything. Oh, you stab. We got to stab, stab, stab everything you see. Gonna stab everything just for me. Stabbing everything. Stabbing. All the way. Stab, stab, stab. Stab, stab, stab. Come here. Come here. No, no, come here. Come here and let me stab you. That's right. Feels good, doesn't it? Mm-hmm. Kick your enemies out of your way. That's the one that has the knockback, right? Not sure I really want knockback. Not really sure I want to kick, to be honest with you. Stab, 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 stab. No, 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 no. Come back, little Carver demon. Ain't nobody told you could run away. You started this. You ran at me with your little hatchet thing. You just started screaming Rockanishu. They are indeed great. They are grand. Grandly great. Uh-oh, here comes Rockanishu. Ain't got no lightning resistance whatsoever. Let's get our butt handed to us. We got him. Good. DPS output intact. Hmm. I'm going to beef up Claw Mastery a little bit first so I got the attack rating that I need to actually hit targets. And I'll work on the rest later, I suppose. We got to find the waypoint so we can actually come back here. I'm practically a monk, Chicho. You're barking up the wrong tree, my boy. Like, as far as it comes to, like, outside influences, like under the influence, you're more likely to see Jesus come again than me under the influence of any kind of mind-altering substance. I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't do drugs of any kind. I'm like I said, I'm literally like a monk. Unless you count cheesecake. I mean, I will devour some cheesecake. Is that a mind-altering substance? Nice showing for new character day. It's always nice to level with 8-player new characters. If you guys have never done an 8-player new character day, it's really fun. The monsters are a lot harder. People die. Like, you die a lot in 8-player new character day, like, because people aren't prepared for, like, what an 8-player new character day is. And they end up getting their butts handed to them a lot. Depends on the kind of monk you're talking to. Some monks have really long hair. Some monks have none. Some monks have some hair in some places and some hair and no hair in others. Like, I remember some Shaolin monks, I think, have like a... I can't remember what they call it. I don't know what they call it, a ponytail, because it's not really a ponytail. I think it's like something to do with their culture. It's a long strand of hair that's usually in the back, and the rest of their head is shaved. Honestly, it takes a monk to have long hair, because if you've never had long hair before, let me tell you, it gets really annoying. I've had long hair before. And it gets in your face, it annoys the crap out of you, gets stuck in your clothing, all sorts of crazy stuff, and just in general, like, not really the, like, most calming thing. Like, and you kind of have to have a lot of patience to have really long hair, especially when the wind starts whipping it around and it hits you in the eye, and you lose your temper. Like, it hurts. Oh, God. It's a short staff. Oh, we got so many Barbardans over here. Like, more Barbardans than you can shake a stick at. Hey, we got Minsk. Where's Boo? We got Mini Minsk and Boo. Go for the eyes! Oh, I encourage everyone to make characters that they actually want to make. This is not about, this game is not about like super ultra efficiency. It's about having fun. Super ultra efficiency is one thing, but most characters can still do fairly well, honestly, in most situations with relative ease. It's so silly, like comparing like a Ferrari that goes like, I'm making numbers up, by the way. Comparing like a Ferrari that goes like 230 miles an hour and like another car that's slightly faster that goes like 240, and then saying the Ferrari's junk and it's slow because it doesn't go 240, it only goes 230, and you're just like, okay. I mean, yeah, I get it. That character is a little bit more efficient, but this one is still pretty fast. I mean, let's be honest. Like, if we're like, you're just splitting hairs when you're talking about the efficiency between these two characters. Like, my Tesladin is extremely fast. He can murder content, and even on Players 8, but he's not as fast as Hammerdin on Players 8, so I guess he's trash too. I guess he's trash too. Are you online, Ronan? Because I have a pair of Bartucks I can give you. I'm pretty sure I've got a pair of Bartucks sitting in my stash. You're more than welcome to them. I'm not going to be using Bartucks on like end game anyway, so I'm probably going to blow past that, and then eventually I'm going to be using a Plague Claw when I get a chance. I got to grab another Cham Rune somewhere. Hopefully I can roll it as +2. Cham Runes aren't like super rare, but whatever. Might as well clear underground passes too, since we're here. All sucky now. We in the monies now. We got the Fist of the Flames. Fire flames. Boom, boom, bish. Boom, boom, bish. Boom, boom, bish. Boom. Bish. Boom, boom. Come here, no, come here. You want some of this? Come here, get some of this, have some of these. Ooh, some gloves. Ethereal gloves, I'll take them. Cold resist 5%. One thing I would like to see them change about the orbs is the duration. The duration persistence. I feel like the duration persistence on the orbs needs to be a lot longer. There's no reason why, like, I should be in one battle, like with one set of monsters, charge up a bunch of orbs, and then get to the next set of monsters, and the orbs are gone. I really would like to see that as a quality of life improvement for the assassin. Just simply longer orb charge duration. I'd like to see it at honestly about 90 seconds. I think would be more appropriate. Just in general, just allow the assassins to build up as many orbs as they want, and as long as they don't pass 90 seconds, then they're fine. But once 90 seconds elapses, then all your orbs would disappear. So yeah, like I feel like that's fair. It's a fair level of a time frame. Anything longer than 90 seconds, I think you could exploit the crap out of it. It might even have to be a tad bit shorter, at maybe 60 seconds. But it's just, right now, it's so short that most of the time it just doesn't last long enough between one engagement and another engagement. Like, it's just tiny. It's very tiny. That's Tinty, by the way, tiny. Oh, you're offline? Well, in that case, look up my Bartux video. I probably have a Silos pen at the end. I usually have Silos pen at the end where I go over the specific drop chances for the items and where you want to try and farm. I mean, there's no guarantee you're going to get the item. You could farm that spot like 1,000 times and not get it, but you know, there is also a chance that you could get it, so. Didn't check over here on this side. This or thar side. The monk crap. I didn't say I was a monk. I said I'm like a monk. I've just never needed that stuff to be happy, I guess would be the term. Like, I've always been like a rather upbeat, kind of a happy guy. Because I'm a happy guy. I'm a happy guy. I'm a happy guy. I'm a happy guy. Lord Jesus. Faster run walk, please. You got a vex off of a devilkin. Ow! Stop being rude to me. Just because I don't have any mana doesn't mean you can't be rude. I will stab you in the butt. 5% MF ring. Ooh. I'll take it. Let's go to slice and dice your enemies with a dual claw class weapon. Charge up bonuses to both claw attacks. Charge up bonuses to both claw attack. Well, I'm not going to do dual claws, so that's probably not one that I'm interested in. I'm thinking, honestly, I'm thinking Dragon Tail or Dragon Flight. I think it would be kind of funny to build a character around Dragon Flight. Like, I really do. I'm going to go ahead and beef up. What would beef up? Let's just go ahead and put one in Dragon Claw for right now so that I can get down that line. You were joking on Phil. I was just hanging out with Phil. He's kind of a cool guy. He plays mainly single player. I didn't know that. Honestly, I've never even like been in one of his streams. Somebody asked him something about online characters, and apparently he like mainly plays single player, which is a little. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's yeah. I guess you don't get to play with anyone else though. Oh wow, nice little druid helmet. One of you druids want this +2 firestorm, +2 lycanthropy, 8% enhanced defense. Wolf heado. Who's doing what with the wolfies? This is a nice little wolf helmet. Single player purists. Alright, so we found the waypoint, we got the scroll, let's go rescue Cain, shall we? Let's go rescue Cain. Let's go rescue Cain. Whoever grabbed the scroll, let's go. Portals up at the stones. At the garden stones.
Tristram, the first to fall to Diablo's wrath.
Deckard Cain, you've got to get out of here.
I got your back, Deckard Cain. Don't you worry about it. I'm taking these champions out. I'll take all them potions. Ow. Stop stabbing me. What's up, Busy Grizz? Down goes the Busy Grizz. Leather gloves of strength. I like strength in my gloves. What kind of strength? One strength? Pff, sold. Sold, my boys. Sold. Leg. Store for later. Cain has been rescued. Cain's like, boy, you come back here, give me some of that. I don't want. I get you. Come on now. He said, "What'd you get? What'd you get from there? I want some of that stuff you got. Give me that. Give him. Dang, I got nothing to put on this guy. Good day to you. You got like anything? Boopies. I'll take it. How about a hat? You got hats? Where's your hats at? Where's your hat section? 3 energy. I'll take it. Sold. Sold for $1.50. 12% enhanced. Sold. Plus 3 to maximum damage of maiming. 33 dexterity. What? Freaking hacks. Plus 1 to mana after each kill. I like mana after each kill. I like that. I like stuff. Chippy. Chippy. Chipper. Chippy. Ooh, I got a jewel. What's a jewel? 20 poison damage? I knew it was 20 poison damage. It's always 20 poison damage because at this level, it's like the only thing you can get from jewels. And some other junk, but it's like mainly poison damage. Need a 3-socket bow. Or like any kind of... There's like no socketed weapons in here. Like, what? What? Here, let's do this for my girl. Give her 20% enhanced, or 20%, 20 poison damage and 9% enhanced. And then we'll throw on, we throw in there for her. I got nothing else I can throw in there. +1 light radius, my boys. Oh, sucky now. Oh, what are you doing? What? Can't use it yet.
I'll put that to good use.
Poopy face. Alright, let's get out of here. Where are we going? Dark wood into the dark wood. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just following the road. What's up, Spike Fiends? I hear you like getting chopped. Like this. Right in the face. Like that. Yeah, some of the early level uniques are pretty broken. I mean, heck, Gold Dagger, like, you literally can just use, like, for the entirety of, like, normal difficulty, Act 1, and even into Act 2 a little bit, and it has 100% Magic Find on it. You can actually kill things with it, because it's got tons of added damage on it. I mean, granted, it doesn't do any good, like, past Act 2, but you literally just walk around stabbing people with a Magic Find Dagger. Just stab them. An amulet. Diablo 2 time travel. Oh, wait, we're time traveling. Let's go, boys. Time traveling to the past, where we get to see the old graphics. Time traveling to the past, where we get to hurt our eyes. Come on back with me and we shall see all the terrible graphics. Come on back with me and see. Ow! They ouched me! Stop ouching me! How dare you have infinite life, you stupid champion brute! That's right, die. Oh, you guys are in the tower? I'm coming to the tower? Why am I going to the tower? Let's go! Ooh, a chip sapphire.
Who would want to remember this place?
I don't know. Somebody's? Ooh, hold on. Hey, you can use my new claw. Come and look at my claw. I'll be waiting for you. Sitting there with my shiny new claw. Come and look at my claw. I'll be waiting for you. Chromatic Ire is an excellent staff. I mean, it's a staff, and that's the reason why a lot of people don't use it. But it is a very sexy staff. You can definitely utilize it for quite some time. It's not ever going to be best in slot, but is it a bad staff? No, it's not. It's actually a very good staff. A rare hat. It's beautiful and ugly at the same time. The beautifulest of staffs. Look at my ugly cap. Look at my ugly cap. Isn't it amazing? I'm gonna come down and give you some tasing. I got a beautiful cap and you are jealous, and that's okay, 'cause I am a trellis. I couldn't find another word that rhymed with trellis. Tower Seller level 5. Faramir. You coming with us, Faramir? You come get your EXPs? Look at all this wonderful gold. Nothing good drop, but we still got lots of gold. Countess, what you gonna drop? We need something good. Countess, what you going to drop? We are from the hood. An amulato. A amulet of greed. A blue guitar, I'll take that, since I'm the only assassin. Oh, lifesteal. And a wrist blade. Poison damage. Yick. What's up? I'll never remember your name. I'm kidding. That's his name. His name is I'll never remember. I like making jokes. I think they're funny. It's like, look, sir. Level 6 bone carapace. That is pretty cool, isn't it? Look at that thing. 100 strength, though. Definitely has a really high strength requirement, but really low level requirement. Hang on to that. It probably looks cool, too. It's probably all nice and golden. Golden. Like a golden god. That's right. You stayed for the jokes and singing, and you better stay for the jokes and singing. That's right. Because when I start singing Jemmy, Jemmy, Jemmies, you are going to listen to me. Jemmy, Jemmy, Jemmies, can't you see? Sometimes your color just mystifies me, and you have the most alluring, luxurious glow. Oh, Jemmy, Jemmy, Jemmies, I just have to know. Jemmy, Jemmies. Jemmy Jams. Oh, Jemmy Jammies. Where did we leave off at? Black Marsh? Chip Topaz. Jemmy Jammies. Jemmy Jammies. Gems. Oh, Jemmy Jammies. Or one of my personal favorites, the server hamster. Rest in peace, server hamster. That's a good one. Poor little server hamster. He's a very, very, very kind soul. He runs for all of us, and he makes us gold. Poor little server hamster. He never got the girl. Poor little server hamster. All he wanted was the world. You couldn't even fill his food bowl, please. Poor little server hamster has left this world. Poor little server hamster. Poor little hamster. I got some kicks. I'm coming to kicking. I'm gonna get in there. Come a little closer, shaman. I feel like kicking you in the face. With the bold flames of insurrection coming straight at your face. I just want to stab you with a fiery fist. And I want to work all my tension away. Come a little closer, demon stalkers. I feel like kicking you in the eye. There's a boot flying right at your face. That's all you got to know. There's a boot just flying directly at your eye. Alright, that's it. Just right at your eye. Don't get jealous.
Such corruption in this place.
Boom. I got 2 skill points. I mean, I'm probably not going to get weapon block, but, because I don't really want to dual claw this character. You know what I would like, though? I think what I'm probably going to build on this character is, Cloak of Shadows. I actually really like using Cloak of Shadows on Assassins. So I'm definitely going to, I think I'm going to get 1 point into Cloak of Shadows. Cloak of Shadows is great. Let's go ahead and throw Cloak of Shadows on one of my hotkeys. Let's put it on X. X sounds good. Infernal Cap. It's all resistances. It's actually not a bad little hat. It's one of those weird little hats. It's got damage taken goes the man on it. I'll definitely take that. If anybody wants my old hat. Plus it looks a hell of a lot cooler than the regular cap, let me tell you what. I just stopped in to say hi. I was busy working on something on my computer, and it popped up on my YouTube thing, and I decided I'd go say hi.
Try and cage me, demons.
What are we? Actually, you know, we don't really need the hammer. I think we'll be fine. Materials might off of Radamant. All right, let's go. Hidden secret door. Secret door no jutsu. Ooh, a juvie. I'll take it. Chungus. You're a Chungus. Call me a Chungus. Another 5% MF ring. Felicitous ring. I'm level 14, 1 more level and I can use some gear. Got a couple pieces of equipment just waiting in town. Grand Chammy plus 1 to 3 lightning damage. Woo! That's worth the inventory space. Server hamster has left this world. Poor little server hamster. You got to really sing it though. You can't just say it. Okay, you're not allowed to just say poor server hamster. You gotta be like, poor little server hamster, he's left this world. He runs for all of us, he is one of us, and he makes us gold. Poor little server hamster has left this world. Yeah, it's probably going to be a long stream. I mean, I assume people will drop out. It usually happens. I'm probably going to be streaming all day. All day long, bing da down da down. All day long, bing da down da down. All night long, do da do da do. This character is going to be a mana consumer. I can already feel this. I'm going to have to, like, have a way to restore my mana very well. Like it's gonna be an issue. I can already tell it's gonna be an issue. I'm gonna have mana consumption problems. Oh well, thank you, thank you, thank you. All level 15. Time for me to get Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean. I don't know, you guys ready for this? Are you ready for this? Do 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 do. Ain't got enough strength. Do 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 do. Oh, those are battle gauntlets. No, I upgraded those. Why did I upgrade them? That's okay. I can use Cow King boots now. Yes. And that is an upgraded battle belt. God bless it. What did I do to myself? Everything's upgraded. It's all upgraded. Why did I do this to myself? Well, I thought I was going to get, like, some good gear, but I forgot I upgraded my Aratha set, so... no Aratha set for me. I do get Cow King's armor, though, at level 18. And then the horns at level 25. I can put on my mantled heel, though, which is definitely nice. Grab that. Mantled heels are absolutely amazing for low-level melee characters and range characters. It's kind of insane how good they are, to be honest with you. Oh yeah, I'm level 15. I forgot I'm level 15. I'm level 15. I am level 15. You guys don't know what level 15 means, but that's okay, because I'm level 15. Level 15 means I can do this. Fire damage, cold damage. Let's see. Let's put fire and a cold in there. Very nice little fire cold damage weapon. That should be very nice for a little wheel. For the wheel. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do as far as my martial skills go. I'll figure it out. Hey, you guys are in the cathedral. Alright. We're making progress. We're making progress. We're doing numbers.
I don't like it down here.
Hey, super fast find. Totally did not know it was there, okay? I totally did not know that that was there. Don't judge me. Man, we're leveling up really fast. I'll tell you that much. Spiders. Come here, spiders. I got fire. And it burns. And it burns so good.
I can't carry anymore.
Hey, some gore feats. Nice find. One of the many barbarians could certainly probably use that leap on there. One of the 18 barbarians. Waypoint, my boys. You going grilling? What are you making? You finding a mid-rune while I was singing Billy Idol? Well, good. I'm glad. Because if you don't find a rune, I don't know what to do. Come on down and we will make you a big old room full of sadness. GIFs and memes so you can laugh away all your screams. Boom, boom, boom. What's up, spiders? I heard you like fire. Feel good? It's feel good. Oh, level 3 over here. We already found the waypoint. We're moving fast. Let's go. We're getting lucky. Mm, 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 mm. TP up. Oh, they got blessed aim. Oh no, we lost the Giga Chad. We lost the Giga Chad, my boys. The Giga Chad. The Giga Chad. +5 to energy, Jewel. Let me in so I can kick you in the face. One door to rule them all. One door to bind them. One door to clog them up and make it so they get stuck. And then laugh at them. That's what Bale was laughing at the entire time. He was watching videos of us getting stuck in doorways. There's like 3 TPs up. I think you're good. Pew, pew. Bow, bow. Fear me. Kick you in the face. How about that? Face kicking. So much fun. Oh, some chain boots. Long staff. Oh, wow. Kinda sucks. But it's worth some money. The caravan is prepared. Join us as we travel east. Always east. Always east. Mom, can we go west? No, honey. You know we always go east.
I know much.
Always east. Chippy chippies. 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 More chippies. Chip. Why does he sing and say silly stuff? Oh, man. Sounds like you need to sing and play and have silly games, too. Like, Peter picked a peck of pickled peppers. How many pickled peppers did Peter Piper pick? Or how about how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? A woodchuck would chuck as much wood as a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. I'm good at that one. That one's one of my favorites. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? A woodchuck would chuck as much wood as a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. But a woodchuck can't chuck wood, so technically... technically... I need more belt slots. An entropy clasp. Powerful indeed. Look here, sirs. Are you really burning undead if I don't burn you? I mean, technically, you guys could be a little more burny, in my opinion. There definitely could be a higher level of burniness going on. Die. You die too. Oh, you definitely die. And you super die. How about that? Mega super die, death, 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 die. All the assassins hit you in the eye. Mega, mega super, death, death, die. Come over here and group up for me. Ow! Stupid fire archers shooting me with fire. Ooh, a light belt. What is it? Ooh, it's kind of nice. Die, die, super die, 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 super die, super die. No, it's a dead end. Yes. Oh. Roo. Yes. Hmm. Item linking in chat was interesting. I really wish they would have actually fixed the chat so that it works properly. Half the time the chat doesn't even work. Half the time the chat doesn't even work. Like, I literally go to actually use it, and I'm like, oh look, the chat doesn't work. Again. Again. It's not even a joke either. Like, it's just like a constant, never-ending thing of this doesn't work.
I bet you won.
Hmm.
Who's there?
Alright, what do we want? What do we want? What do we want? What do we really, really want? I want a blessed aim merc so we can make sure we land our hits. That's right. Mizon. And Mizon, I have something absolutely magnificent for you. Something you've probably never seen. Something maybe you guys have never seen. I have been saving this specifically for New Character Day, and I'm super excited to actually be able to use it. It is an ethereal Blood Thief brandy stock. That's right, boys. An ethereal Blood Thief brandy stock. Specifically for my mercenary to be OP. Oh, he needs one level? Okay, okay. In one level, he will be OP. One level, then we're good. Didn't realize he was level 16. Oh, I forgot to drop this on the ground. I was going to drop this from somebody. If anybody needs that. If anybody wants it. Alright, let me get him some equipment then, since I can't equip him with what I actually wanted to equip him with. Fast rate recovery, that'll work just fine. Get him a crappy helmet too.
I'll put that to good use.
It's good.
I'll put that to good use.
Any kind of weapon really doesn't matter all that much. Can he use this?
I'll put that
Good.
to good use.
Alright, mercenary up. Chong chong. Bing. Chong chong. My little fire fist is hitting for some damage now, doing some numbers. Ow, lightning, ouchie. Yoinking potions. Potion yoinkage. No, it's not ladder reset. Ladder reset doesn't happen until next month. This is just New Character Day. If this were ladder reset, I think there'd be a lot more people here than 64. It's probably like end of August. So you're probably looking at more like close to September. Yep, ladder reset is next month. Ouchies. Cube is in Dry Hills, right? Halls of the Dead. Definitely want our cube. That's for sure. Superior kite shield.
Overburdened.
2-socket superior kite shield. Ooh. A waypoint right next to the halls. Oh, sucka damn. Oh, we got Claws of Thunder now, boys. Claws of Thunder. One to 2 fire damage on a Grand Charm. That's really quite a lot of harm. I don't want to use it or put it in my stash because it really is just trash. A poem by Ginger Gaming Mentor. Ay, 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 ay. The bloodthirst guitar. Ooh, a 10% increased. Min and max. And some attack rating. Sexy. Where am I from? I am from Virginia in the United States on the eastern seaboard. How about you? Go to the Hampton Roads area. Peru, pretty cool. Also in Americas, the southern portion. Diablo is one of those interesting games where literally people are from all over the world. Like, literally all over the world. If I've actually done this before on stream where I read off, like, the list of, like, countries that everybody comes from, and people are always kind of surprised to find out, like, all of the, like, varied and different places that people come from, like, that really love Diablo. Like, it's all over the entire world. Like, if anything would ever, like, make world peace happen, I think Diablo actually has a pretty fair shot at it. Diablo 2, just simply because literally everybody all over the world plays it. I mean, because you need one thing that's in common, right, with everybody. Like, that's what they tell you, like, in the negotiating table. Like, you've got to find one thing that's in common to both sides so that you have some place to start. Well, guess what? Diablo 2 is literally your place to start, because literally every country, like, people from every single country love some freaking Diablo. Like, next time you're at a negotiating table, like, if one of you politicians is in here watching, all right, just next time you're at the negotiating table, just throw it out there. Just be like, anybody else play Diablo 2? See how many people, like, be like, oh, man, I love Diablo 2, man. Freaking Paladin's my favorite class. Multinational, my boys. Multinational. Oh, I got a rock fleece in here. And a bone flesh. Oh, you boys, you don't even know. You don't even know the power of the bone flesh. Dude, bone flesh mixed with an ethereal freaking blood thief brandy stock, my merc is gonna wreck. He's gonna destroy. He's gonna be a Giga Chad. I hope you guys know this. My merc is going to be a Giga Chad. The gigaist of Chads. Cause there ain't no merc chattier than mine, and there ain't no Chad higher than mine. Cause my merc's gonna be a Giga Chad and gonna make you all look really sad. Cause you don't got the Giga Chad merc from a level 17 blood thief brandy stock, and you're gonna be really quite sad when my merc rolls right over your dad. Oh, my merc is not gonna die. Nuh-uh, Blood Thief Brandy Stock has like freaking what, 10% lifesteal on it, and then Bone Flesh has 5% lifesteal. He gonna be rocking 15% lifesteal in normal difficulty. He's fine. He gonna be wrecking. And Blood Thief has freaking what is it? 35% open wounds. Yeah, 35% open wounds, and then also the Bone Flesh also has open wounds. He gonna be fine. He gonna be just fine. He gonna be just fine. He gonna be just fine. Slurp. What's up, little burbs? Get out of here, little burbs. Ain't nobody wanna fight you, little burbs. Oh, yeah. Some more fire. Gonna burn it up. Fire. Gonna make it look cool. Fire, fire, fire. Everywhere. We gonna put some fire in your hair. Fire. Nah. Act 2 mercs live just fine if you give them some faster hit recovery or a decent amount of defense. It's part of their issue. They really just don't have enough faster hit recovery. They have terrible faster hit recovery frames. Like one of the worst in the game. The only mercenary worse than the Act 2 mercenary for faster hit recovery frames is literally the Act 3 mage. Mana. Boom. What's up, buddy? Oh, maggots over here. There's maggots. Maggots everywhere, my boys. Oh, here we go. That's right. Get in there. I can use... what the... Oh, the joys of the 8-player maggot layer, my friends. Oh, the joys. Characters with movement abilities like leap and teleport should be using leap and teleport. It'll help out a ton if you guys use your leap and teleport. Ow! Stop trying to bite me! My lightning resistance is so low! My lightning resistance is way too low. Dear Lord Jesus, I'm going to die. Yes, excellent. Oh, a superior splint mail. Oh, it's only one socket. A camphor jewel. Camphor mental menthol. Camphorated menthol oil. What? Oh dang! Is that a rare pylon? Do we got a Java something in here? Ooh, do. Got the barbarians and they're leaping everywhere. Beatles. Explode. Any tips on constructing your life so you can work from home and play Diablo 2 when you feel like it? How about you just get a job where you can play Diablo 2 at work and then you won't have to worry about it? Using the brain meats. That's the brain meats, my friends. The meats of the brain. Yeah, I would love to have the teleport kick. I think it would be amazing. The only issue is I think I would be able to teleport into trouble, but not necessarily teleport out of trouble. Get my drift. Like, I might be in situations where I teleport in and I'll be like, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, and just die. Because, you know, you can only teleport 2 monsters, so... Theoretically, you would find yourself in situations where you would end up, like, teleporting into danger, but then you wouldn't be able to teleport out because of, you know, lack of a monster to teleport to. Here's where my merc dies, to poison. Usually this is exactly where he dies. Poison. The poison will kill him. The poison will kill him. Martial arts in, yes, excellent. That's okay, we made it out of the death zone. 'Cause I'm a maniac, maniac for sure. And I just want to take you to the store. Almost level 20. Almost level 20. Yeah. Shell Rune's level 29. Else I can't really do that yet. You know, I could just throw some tier runes in this shield just so I can have some extra mana after each kill. Till later on. I think that would actually come in super handy. Sure. Yum. Martial gloves. Martial gloves. How goes it? It goes well. Goes fine. It goes intriguingly nicely. We're on our way to get the amulet. The amulet of kings. The Giga Chad amulet. We didn't really search down here. Or maybe I just didn't make sure that it's not just like hiding here. You know? That'd be silly, right? Well, I say somebody found it. Boom, 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 boom. I figured it was up here. Boom, 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 boom. Stab. Kick. punch. 1 to 2 cold damage. I'll take it. Ow. Oh, right up, right up. Come on, get up. Come here. Group up and die. Some socketed chainmail. Oh, only one socket. Boo. Boo earns. A martial arts sin, McLaurin. Not really 100% sure I want to build yet. Pretty sure Phoenix Strike. But other than Phoenix Strike, I'm not exactly 100% sure. There's a lot of different ways I could go. I was contemplating doing a teleporting sin just for fun. They recently changed the dragon flight so that it actually kind of doesn't have like the really awful delay on it anymore. Kind of makes it seem like it could be a fun one to build for like a charge up assassin, just like constantly teleporting around everywhere. Could definitely make her more mobile in general, that's for sure. Theoretically, I could also be a lot more tanky by toggling walk if I'm going to be a teleporting sin. Because I'd be teleporting everywhere, right? Like, I wouldn't really need to walk as much as... I mean, run as much as just simply just teleport to my next target. Could be an interesting way to build the character. Also, I was kind of contemplating maybe Dragon Tail. But then... I don't know. Dragon Talon knocks people back, and I don't really want that. Dragon Claw is a dual claw, so I would have to swap off the shield. It's all experimental. I'm going to play around with the abilities. I'm going to see what I like. Right now I'm just using Dragon Talon because, well, I really don't have anything better at the moment. Can't put a point in Dragon Tail yet. A rare amulets. Sexy. You won. Urns of Justice. Oh, I didn't even see the level 2.
I expected worse.
Walked right by it. Walked right by the Giga Chad entrance. I hate walking through an entrance immediately into a portal. Clicked on the portal without even knowing the portal was there. All right, so we are into the palace cellar. Yes. Greetings. When the troubles first started, all my wenches in the basement got murdered, and I'm very sad because I have no more wenches. Like, dang, Jaren. Like, I feel like you should be a little bit more, you know, what's the term? Nice. Like, why you call them wenches? This dang archers and their magic arrows. Jake's hurt. These ouchie. Alright, man, you have fun. I figured people are going to drop in and join us as we level. We're currently level 20, if anybody's around that level and wants to join us. Game name is GGM Noobs, password is 16. As long as you're around the right level and, you know, you're not, like, skipping ahead, we'll be fine. Remember, we're walking. We're walking here. We're walking here. Bink. Palace Cellar level 2. Hey, a ring. Cathans or Angelics? Cathans. I'll take it. Because my other ring is garbage anyway. My other ring was a garbage. Alright, boys. Portal up for Arcane. Eater, meaner, miner, mo. Catch a tiger by his toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eater, meaner, miner, mo. Punks. Hey, it's Alrin. Superior full helm. Ethereal 2-socket with some superior full helm. Oh, nice. Here, Merc. Have that. I'll put you something in it in a minute. Make him a nadir real quick. Nadir. Neftir, right? Yep, Neftir. We got some Nef. I know we got a Nef. We got no Nefs. What? What? Maybe I'm just blind. Am I blind? Maybe I'm just blind. I could be blind. Might be blind. No Nef. Honestly, Nadir's not even really that good for him anyway. Probably be better off giving him something else, like, oh, I do have an F. What do you know? I do have an F. Oh yeah, I can't build it. I can't build it on him. I forgot that. Bink. That's a nice little find. An F2 socket, full helm. Not bad at all for my little boy. For my little Mizan. For my little Mizan. Come on, Mizan, let's go. Oh Lord, here they come. The bots. The bots are here. The bots are here. Banded. 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 Right out. Outright banded. Freaking great mana potion. Look. What's up, Mr. Goo Lord? You like this? Kick in the face? That's why I kick you in the face. Well, it's not this way either.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, well, it's not bottom left either. We gonna four-way this jank.
I am overburdened.
+3 werebear, dang. Superior Bone One. Yeah, I banned him. Unless there's a second bot that I'm unaware of. Unless there's a multitude of bots. Oh, double ring drop.
Orza decreased.
Oh, a rare ring. Kind of some weird stats on it, but it's better than nothing if one of you guys doesn't have a good ring. It's the Cyclops. Cyclops is over here. I think it's up one, actually, or down one. I don't remember. Down one, probably. Cyclops, Cyclops, come on down to the Cyclops. God bless it, all the portals right at the door. Immediately ejected from the tomb. I don't have anything but to do except run and scream at the top of my lungs. 'Cause I'm tired of running into the portals. Kick, 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 kick. Use on? Use? Oh god, this looks dangerous in here. Dragon tail. Switch.
I can't carry anymore.
New stat points. Level 22. Somebody find a Diggler Dirk. The Digglerest of Dirks. The Dirkliest of Digs. The Diggly Dirks. What's up, Ryan? Level 22 assassin already, boys.
I can't carry anymore.
Ah, you like my ranked sets video? Did you guys agree with it, though? Were you guys like, no, 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 that one does not belong in that slot? You're wrong, GGM. You should never have ranked that set so highly. Oh, you fool. You poor, pathetic fool. You poor, unfortunate fool. So sad. So bad. You poor, unfortunate fool. So sad. So bad. Dang it. I could have sworn that was probably it over there, and I went all the way over here just because I saw a dead space, and it wasn't even it. Where the hell is it, then? I'm looking for another dead space on the map. Oh, over there, I say. Way up there. Way up yonder on the Chattahoochee there was the real, and he was waiting for me. He wanted to slice my head right open like a cantaloupe when he had his claws. Mr. Duriel Shell gonna get you, gonna bite you in the butt with a issue. He's not very nice, you see, one Saturday morning. Run, Maison! We are overwhelmed. They'll never take us alive, Maison. Ooh, blade talons. I like blade talons. What is them? Give me the blade talons. I mean, I got better damage than mine. But they don't have increased attack speed. Did you guys find the tomb yet? You did find the tomb. Ah, being lazy. I can't attack. I'm so slow. Why are you picking on me? Picking on me. Alright, you guys ready? Turn your sound up real nice and high, okay? Are you ready?
I shall track the prime evils to the ends of the world.
Actually, you know what? Let me do you all a favor. You guys are welcome. You guys are welcome. I know you enjoyed that. I know you enjoyed that very much. I know you did. I know you did. I know you enjoyed it exceedingly well. And you can squish bugs? And you can squish bugs. And you can step on bugs and squish their head, and then you go safely to bed. Step on the bugs and squish their head. One Saturday morning. Jaron, give me a boat ticket.
Please state your business.
Please state your business. You have no boat ticket. How dare you? You cannot exist in this realm. Find GA a boat ticket or else.
Good evening.
Boat tickets are us. My companion drew in the dark, dank air. He told us of himself. About how dank and dark the air was. How dank and dark the air was. Cubes for days. That could easily have gone wrong. T-Box. T-Box glory. Is the glory of T-Box. You don't know the glory of T-Box. He was a man. He was a dragon man. He was a man. He was a dragon man. He came down to the place with us and he was a dragon man. A dragon man. Who are we waiting on? We're waiting on Chunks. No, wait, no. Elmoral Toller. You're not having any fun. You're overpowered. You're killing everything masterfully. Yeah, I got tons of advice. Follow Ginger Gaming Mentor's solo self-found rules. You will find a whole new lease of life in the game. Are you ready for my solo self-found rules? All right, here are the rules. I'm actually write them in chat for you. GGM's solo self-found rules. Number 1, no trading allowed. You cannot trade equipment with anybody else. Number 2, no purchasing items. I don't know if you actually do this kind of thing. And the only reason I'm putting it in here is because some people like to buy items. No purchasing items. Okay? Don't buy them. Don't buy them offline. Talking about RMT. Real money trade. No purchasing items RMT. Alright? No sharing items between characters. Alright, this is a big one. You're not allowed to share items between characters, which means you can only use what you find. It makes the game extraordinarily more difficult. And then the final rule, which is one that is specific to my solo self-found, it's one that I have basically claimed as important to making sure that the solo self-found experience is a fun one. And you guys are not going to like this one. A lot of you won't like this one. No target farming. Alright, you are not allowed to target farm in my solo self-found build. You guys might not understand this rule, but let me explain it. As a new character, you don't know what items will drop and what items won't. You don't know that Stealth Armor exists. You don't know that an Ancient's Pledge exists. You don't know what these items are. To simulate the experience you had when you first started to go through the game, you have to restrict yourself from target farming specific items. This does not mean that you can't farm. You can still farm. You can farm as much as you want, but you cannot target farm a specific item. In other words, what that means is that you can't go into an area and say, okay, I'm going to farm this particular boss until this particular item drops, and I'm going to keep farming until I get this item. What you can do is you can go, I'm going to farm this boss until I get something good. And once I have something good, which will allow me to to traverse into the next area of the game, I'm going to continue. In this way, what it does is it molds your character around what you find. You are forced to use the items that you acquire instead of trying to acquire the items that you know are good for your character. And in this way, you end up with a much more realistic situation where you are playing a character which is very similar to the first time you played through. Because the first time you played through, what did you do? You used the items that you obtained. You used the items that you found. You didn't specifically go for a stealth, rune word. You didn't specifically go for a Cow King's helmet, armor, and boots. You found something really cool, and you used it. And you got excited because you found something really cool. And when you play under this rule set, you will be excited to find things that you were never excited to find before. You'll find a pair of treads of Seathon, and you'll literally be like, yes, freaking treads of Seathon! Because literally you're using like tattered freaking rags on your feet, and your feet are bleeding because you literally have like no boots, and you've had like no boots the entire time. And y'all think I'm joking. The other thing that I would recommend to you is don't rush to the end. The more of the fun of this game is in the playing from the beginning to the end, just like our new character day here. We are going through the process of playing through the game, and the best thing I can tell you is that if you actually play the game, you will actually have fun. And a lot of people don't seem to understand that like they just want to skip to the end. Skip to the end, skip to the end, skip to the end, my darling. And then they skip to the end, and then they're bored. Of course you're going to be bored. You skip to the end. We don't make a steel. What's the steel? Can't even remember what steel is. Tier L? Let's make a tier L real quick. Oh, I can't make it in claws. Worthless. I forgot about that. I even read it on the screen and then still did it anyway. I didn't even see all you guys in here. I can't hear you for some reason. My settings probably got messed up. Hold on. They did indeed.
The GGM group 2.
Ah, I totally didn't hear any of you guys earlier because my settings were all messed up on Discord.
We're here.
I was trying to figure out the source of a mysterious, like, beeping noise. And, it's been in some of my videos. It's, like, very, very vague, and it's in the background, and you can hear it. And, I thought it was coming from, like, something in the room. So I listened to the microphone. Then I unplugged the microphone from my headset because it actually physically detaches, and the sound was still playing. Come to realize, I think it's actually coming from the headset itself.
Is the headset plugged in?
Zane, what was the name of the game?
GGM group 2. And I posted in Discord as well.
Garbage truck reversing forever. Similar.
I can't carry anymore.
I mean, it's very quiet, and honestly, it's very difficult to hear, but sometimes you can hear it. If you really pay attention, turn your volume up real loud. Or if you got, like, Superman ears. Some of my viewers do have Superman ears. One guy told me he thought his...
We're in group 2. I didn't realize you guys were up here.
Oh no, that's what I called the game.
Oh, okay. So you're not in the noobs. Okay.
What level
No.
is the late startup group? I believe the late startup group is only just starting, so it's level 1.
Yeah. We're level 1, no quests.
Yeah, so it's time you can join in. The groups usually collapse too, so eventually we could probably, like, merge together at some point.
Are you going to hell tonight? Or just as far as you go?
As far as I can.
I'll be on for another 2 hours, so might be able to get to Act 3.
Look here, you stupid little flares. How you like some flames? It's a rare claymore over here. Two more levels and I can put on my Cow King set.
Found a really nice Amazon helm from Diablo.
Bam.
2 to skills, 7 max damage, 1 to 105 lightning damage, 8% dual leech, and 19 lightning res. Like, it's not bad for dual leech. Solves a lot of problems.
Oh yeah, dual reach is always nice. I thought I was reviewing when I was reviewing all the sets to figure out, like, where to place them. Like, one of the things I had forgotten was that frickin' Nats has dual 14% leech on it.
Mm-hmm.
Which is kind of insane.
So the very first item that dropped was in level 1 was a charm with a level 10 level requirement, 6 lightning res. Don't think I've seen a charm with that higher level requirement in level 1 zone.
Yeah, I don't know, with level 1 charms, a lot of the times when I find them, I can't even use them because they're, like, higher level than my... I found a couple, like, kind of high level-ish charms in the, like, the Bloodmore. So I was doing a video earlier before I started this on shrines. And Learned something new that I did not know. Apparently there was a shrine that was originally in the game called the Enris Shrine. And apparently what it did when you clicked on it was it flipped your name around backwards. Because Enris backwards is shrine. Also, they never actually took the Enris Shrine out of the game. They just kind of disabled the functionality of the shrine. And apparently it still spawns. But when it spawns, because it doesn't exist, it gets replaced by another shrine. So it acts as like a level 1 shrine that can essentially spawn in any location, because when it spawns, when it rolls the Enris Shrine, it has to roll something else. So you end up with like a gem shrine or like a monster shrine or something like that.
Nice.
We're getting there eventually.
Over here.
Moment when I'm not paying attention and start filling up my inventory with thawing potions instead of stamina potions.
I mean, you'll be very thawed.
Apparently.
I still think it's kind of a sick joke that the Cow King drops stamina potions. Pretty sure somebody was giggling when they did that. I mean, you would think that it's supposed to represent milk because they're cows, but he's the Cow King, not...
Yes, he milks the Cow King.
He's...
Well,
yeah.
but he has an udder, doesn't he?
Didn't think about that.
Yep, first time you kill him. It was a hidden quest.
Milk the Cow King. Oh, so I did a video on the guild hall, right? After I did the video on the guild hall, somebody actually sent me a video, apparently, that was done by somebody that actually hacked the guild hall into Diablo 2. This is the old Diablo 2, not the new one. But it's interesting to see, and they actually like run around the guild hall and like take a look at it. Let me see if I can pull it up on stream. Why not? It'll be funny. It's not a very long clip. It's basically just him running around the guild hall. Here we go. That's a little bit too big. Transform. All right, so this is the guild hall that was originally scheduled to be added into the game. This was back in like 2000, by the way.
Whoa, that's cool.
Apparently the Steeg Stone was the thing that you would use to, like, I guess, upgrade your guild hall. Like, you had to go to it and donate gold or whatever the method was to upgrade the guild hall. And then you had, like, an actual, like, storage chest. And then there was, like, the guild hall vault, which was pretty cool. And apparently there was, like, a big area where you could, like, run around and do stuff. I mean, honestly, it's a really cool idea, in my opinion. I hope they
That
do.
one's the fully upgraded one you're showing, it looks like.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the fully upgraded one.
Runes, yeah. Or rooms.
I'll use everything for duping, Kyle. We can't let that stop us. They would use your mom for duping if they could. What are you gonna do? Get rid of your mom?
That's amazing. First one that dropped +2 to skeletal, raised skeletons.
Alright,
AFK. So I'm just gonna turn in the figurine.
turn it in. Turn it in.
It's off. He's distracted. He's defending Gondor.
Gondor needs aid. The beacons are lit. God bless it. Clicking on accidental portals is like my life. Walk through a portal and click on a portal and go through a portal, okay. From the ashes of Quili, I have made for you a potion. It tastes like crap. It tasted like a doo-doo. Hey, +6 strength Grand Jamie. Anybody hurting for strength? Like desperately need some strength? +6 strength ain't nothing to sneeze at.
Pick that up. Oh, somebody else needed it. That's fine.
Oh look, here's the Thorny Hulks. We made it to the city. Hey, a crush flange.
There's a good.
Anybody running one-handed? Crush flanges are freaking.
Doing frenzy.
Crush flanges are awesome early level with that crushing blow. That check's sick.
I mean, you could use it on your offhand. Boss kill.
The infinite skill bug charm. I like the infinite plus skill angelic amulet bug. That was amazing. Walking around with 99 all skills was just the sickest thing ever. I distinctly remember like literally putting 1 point into every skill just because of that bug. Just so I could run around with level 99 all skills. What's up, buddy? Yeah, Crush Flange is a good early unique find. That Crushing Blow is great on a lot of characters. There's a lot of fun uniques that you can find early on that are just kind of like demolishers. Yeah, they need to nerf the Holy Fire aura distance a little bit. I feel like it's kind of insane. I'm pretty sure it goes up into like the freaking 60-yard range when it gets up to a really high level. It's kind of nuts. They need to dial it back a little bit or put like a cap on it. Dial it back just a little bit. Just a little bit. Pretty sure this is the temple with the book, right? The temple with the book is the book with the temple. I've been watching the Librarian series on Hulu recently. Well, the Librarian is such a freaking stupid, nerdy ass show. I love it too. The Spear of Destiny. Oh yeah, stat points for me. Look it down, the stat points, yeah. Oh yeah.
Stats.
Oath. Forgot I don't have a cube. What's that, Ichor string? Oh, it's just a rare crossbow.
Somebody in here in GGM group 2?
Yep.
I am overburdened.
I mean, I'm in group 1.
Well, that's because you're better.
I mean, it's just, I guess I started everything. I mean, if you're the first one in, see.
Exactly. I unfortunately had to work. Otherwise, I would have loved to have been there. Making the first poison.
Well, I wouldn't count yourself out just because you didn't make it into the initial group, because more often than not, the new character days will go 2 or 3 days in a row, you know, depending on how long it takes us. Sometimes it's 2 days, sometimes it's 3 days. So, like, as long as you can keep up with the group, usually we can squeeze you in at some point because somebody can't make it.
Fair enough. And then which character are you? Are you the?
I'm the druid.
Oh, you're the druid?
Druid.
Yeah, I don't know if I wanted to walk this or if we want to skip.
Plus 3 strength, 4% magic find charm. Woo! Lucky grand charm of strength. Did you guys already find, trying to find the sewer level 2 so we can grab this heart. Or brain.
Being a toughie.
Sometimes it's in the center. Rarely, but sometimes it's in the center. Those are the ones that always screw me up because I literally just do the entire edges because that's usually how you find it.
Yeah, same.
And then it's like, nope, I was in the center the whole time. The whole time.
Yes.
There it is. Level 2. Level 2 up, 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 up. Come get your heart, my boys. Come get your heart. Who doesn't want a heart? We got extra hearts for everybody. Alright, let's just go grab traffic hall waypoint, and then I guess we'll swing back to Spider.
All right, sorry about that. I had a call with work.
Tell them you quit.
I will be here soon.
Good. You're handling a very important client right now. Can't be disturbed.
You're single-handedly overseeing the experience gain of multiple fellow coworkers in an endeavor that is life or death.
Correct. He's right here, yay.
It's all about how you word it, folks. It's all about how you word it.
I like it's a party exercise.
Perform team building exercises with several members of my team to facilitate further growth into future endeavors.
Without a strong team, you all die. In profits.
It's not on this side, so it's on the other side.
Yeah, I always look at the sides and I'm like, oh duh. Up curiosities. It's always in the center.
Did you get the street?
Yeah, I have it.
And I will try to catch up to the group.
Who is talking to so low? I need to boof you up. Who is that?
Is it me?
Brock.
Yeah, you're a bit low.
Turned you up. Talk again?
Fantastic.
Yeah, way better.
Oh, nice. I feel heard.
It happens. That's why I really like how Discord has like individual like little dials, so you can turn people up and down as necessary. So when that one guy joins who literally has the microphone like in his throat, you know, you can turn him down, and when the other guy comes in who's like as quiet as a church mouse, you can turn him up.
My mic just sucks because it's practically in my mouth right now.
I'm using a cell phone mic, so go figure.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Back in the day, it was like whatever you got was whatever you got. Like that was the sad thing. Like you'd be in like Ventrilo or something, and like everybody would be different volumes, and you were just screwed.
You get that one kid that's just screaming.
That's why people ended up getting banned and stuff so fast.
Oh, geez, that's a scary pack. Oh, what a time for stamina to run out. Run away.
Oh, are we killing Trav before we circle back? Okay.
Oh, I thought we were gonna kill him. I don't know.
I am a
Kill.
servant.
Leroy!
Just curiosity wondering, should Group 2 jump into a different Discord so we don't get confused?
I mean, if you want to, yeah. I mean, you could. There's plenty of channels. Plenty of channels.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Yeah. I mean, we're technically Group 2, we can do kinship. Oh, here I go.
Dark magic here is dispelled.
Hey, my cube.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, so we still need the eyeball, right?
My TP is the Immortal. TP is pseudo into the Spider Forest.
Is this arachnid layer down here? Yeah, that's arachnid layer because that's the waypoint.
Yeah, we found Arachnid, but not the spider.
Sometimes the spider one is hard to find. It's like way off in the corner somewhere. Like
It's the worst.
half the time you end up
It's
going
like
through
it's
great.
barely visible. You
Yeah.
can't tell on the mini map it's actually an exit.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
It is open. Durance is open.
Durance is open. Why would Durance be open? You already got the eye?
No skipping, buds.
Yeah, we got it.
Oh, you did? Okay, I didn't see that, Jay.
All my parts disappeared. All my body parts. You stole my body parts.
There's all these enemies around Spire Cavern. How did somebody really skip one? Okay. Whatever.
They might have already had the eyeball. We did find everything else. Merc has been kicking butt with that frickin' Blood Thief brandy stock. He don't even care. His whole life is a lie. He's like, look here. Cow King's hat. Ooh yeah. Oh, not enough strength.
Interesting. Where's the waypoint?
Where's the waypoints?
Yeah, it's these crazy maps. It's probably like way the heck left.
Tried to go through the door.
Ah, here it is. Here it is. Okay, that's not a terrible map.
Which portal for the waypoint? Oh, I got it. Sweet. Alright. Let's go kill some Mephisti butts. Mephistos. Chad was slain by Brem's Parkfist. Chad. You failed the Chad test. Okay. That was the Chad test to see if you were a Giga Chad, and you failed it.
Well, your Merc took all the Chad, man. What's he get? What's brother to do?
No. So close to death. Holy juice. Nice. Juicing. Got a freaking studded a twitch throw from this monster over here. Or I'm sorry, chest. From the chest. Millibreakers.
Mephisto, you were no match for me.
I don't know if anybody wants the Twitch. I'm running full Cow Kings, so I don't really need the Twitch. But it's definitely a sexy piece of armor. We'll drop it in Act 5. Or Act 4, sorry. This sexy armor is sexy.
Greetings.
+1 javelin. 25% magic find. Do 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 do. Does anybody need one of... Actually, we don't have any people who might want a spirit sword, do we? I mean, does anybody want a spirit sword? I don't know if any of you guys actually need a spirit sword.
It's funny, I actually put one in the shared stash just in case. Figured there'd be a Sork, but no Sorks. Actually, makes complete sense there's no Sorks. Everybody's already built their Sork.
Everybody always got a sword. What do we need swords for? Oh, you were gonna go Sork, trustworthy, but the game is full? There's another group running if you want to join. I mean, and we are actually missing one person. I think it could be really fun to do Dragonflight. They took away the delay for Dragonflight. It's kind of an interesting way to fight. It would definitely be weird having an assassin teleporting around all over the place. It's really cool for being able to target specific monsters too. Like these, the flesh spawners, for instance. Like, you know, they just keep spawning monsters. Sometimes as a melee character, it's hard to get to the back row to kill them. You know, to finish them off and move on with your day. But, you know, when you can teleport directly on top of them, it's a little bit easier, I would say. Just a tad bit. Oh, heavy belt. It's a gat. Hey, not a bad little heavy belt. We'll take it. My old belt's not bad either. It just doesn't have as many potion slots. My Merc's actually not far behind me at 24. I'm actually surprised. The Giga Chad Merc over here is doing his work. Being a Giga Chad. He don't care. I'm really loving this, like the charge up. When you have a charge up, you can't miss with your finisher. Like it's so freaking nice to have a guaranteed, you know, like hit on your finisher, as opposed to before where it was like, oh, okay, well maybe we'll let you use your abilities, maybe.
Yeah, that's a big loss after all charges. Just lose them.
Well, even for some of them, you would literally lose all of them. So like, what was it? Tiger Strike? If you missed with Tiger Strike, it would burn the charges and use it anyway. Like, some of them wouldn't...
That was the original, right? That's
Yeah.
the original game, so that's what they changed.
I mean, I'm sure Tiger Strike still works that way. But the thing is that now that they made it so that the finishers won't miss unless... You know, it can't do that anymore, despite the fact that it still technically does, I'm sure, underneath the surface. We ain't found Iswal yet.
It's hide.
He is hiding. Well, there you go. Heard something.
It's popped. He's somewhere. Scott.
Nice.
My TP still goes to the entrance. It's not that long.
corruption take flight.
+2 skill point suckers. Thank you, mortal. Just go ahead and beef up fire for now. You just saw a Hydra in your backyard? Should probably feed it. Might stick around. Be your friend. You know what they say, a Hydra in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. A frickin' rune scepter? That's a nightmare level item. Frickin' nightmare rare just dropped. It's a frickin' nightmare rare in normal difficulty Act 4. It's probably pretty good too, the damage on it. It's mace class. Don't we have a mace class barbarian in the group?
Think so. Yeah, beats.
Oh no, it's so dangerous in here. Save me, somebody! He's immune to fire, no! Oh man, my Giga Chad Merc almost died. Almost. Not quite, but almost. Pretty sure he saved my life. I'm pretty sure it was him saving mine there. I'm like 90% sure on that. Oh, that was beautiful. Y'all are gonna see some silly stuff going on now. I got all three fire, ice, and lightning fists. Look at all my little orbs. Die. You in the back. You over there. Quit spawning eggs. Oh, I forgot. Because I'm teleporting, my Merc is coming with me. So I'm like tele-stomping. My Merc just like lands right on top of him and probably freaking demolishes.
It's way better than leap. The downside, though, you mentioned earlier, is it gets you into the fight.
But not out. No out. That's right. You
better be ready.
Speaking of no out, I can't get out of here.
We'll lure the monsters over, maybe.
Oh,
The Merc's killing them before they get there.
somebody threw me a portal. I can't. I was with Beats threw me a portal.
Yeah, beats.
I was able to get into the zone, but not out of the zone.
It's a good demonstration.
I don't know. It's actually very powerful with these orbs, because I get the effect of all 3 charges of orbs. So the first teleport is all 3 max charges. The second teleport is all 3 medium charges, and then the third teleport is all 3 on the first charge. So the first 2 hits, like the second hit isn't really that great, but the first 2 hits are pretty amazing. Like, it's a lot of damage. And then what I can do is instead of using up the first charge, which isn't even really that good, I can just swap. I can just swap back and just recharge back up.
Nice. Well, and it's got AOE, right? So it's not single target.
Oh yeah, well the third charge, the third charge is AoE on all of them. Very nicely AoE, yeah.
Oh, what dropped on the forge? Let's see.
Oh, I didn't do it.
Probably an L rune. Read.
I mean, being able to nuke a single target is certainly amazing. I might have to play this character on a controller, just so I can have access to, like, all the charges. That was one of the things I noted, like, immediately when the controller came out. I was like, that is, like, made for the martial arts assassin, like, so that she can have, like, multiple charge ups and like, just smash targets.
I mean, isn't quick cast comparable? Just turn on quick cast.
I mean, sort of ish. Like, I'm using it right now.
Buttons.
I'm using it right now, but it's like, it's not as easy to use as it would be just to have, like, multiple buttons to press. You see me just, like, deliberately pinpointing the guys in the back. I'm like, you there, spawning eggs, cease and desist! Hey, we made it. Hey, my merc is level 26. Bone flesh on the merc, boys! My merc about to kick. I'm gonna get them boys in the back over there. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Come on. The AoE damage, like, very nicely takes out, like, the entire pack of maggots.
Yeah, I saw that. Just
Like, all the maggots, they just go straight down. Get out of here with them dirty maggots. Honestly, I was kind of halfway considering just using Nats on this character. Nats is kind of broken. I mean, defensively, like, offensively with, like, the ITD and the massive damage on the claw. And
you can definitely jump in.
And then-
middle of whatever.
And then
all
custom,
VR.
yeah, and then customizability. Like as far as customizability goes, I could put facets in the armor since I'm doing Phoenix,
Yeah.
and I figure I could pair it up with a plague for the lower res. Get that spamming. Oh, what's up, Mr. Mage? You know, it's almost as if I might be actually a mage killer. Did you guys ever think about that? That I'm a mage killer, sir? And that you in the back there die. Can you imagine how deadly that would be, like, in a lot of games where there's obviously, you know, like the ability to, like, backline characters. You know, like in Final Fantasy games, you can backline your mages, so they're less likely hit, and they take, like, half damage and all that other crazy stuff, right? But, like, you got a character like this who can just, like, teleport right on top of them and just smash them into oblivion. Kinda OP.
Like, where's the backup? Where's the air superiority? It go on.
You gotta have, like, a melee class just hug your mage. Like, they can never leave your mage's side. They're just stuck there. Trying to, like, intercept you in the air while you're trying to get through.
Whoa, that was some lag.
Hatchet hand.
I like attack jump out of them, and then it rubber banded me back into it 3 times.
Desync.
Weird. So I jump forward and back like 3 times in a span of like 2 seconds. Server didn't know where I was at. Well, server knew, just wouldn't tell me.
The server knows. Sorry, had to ban a bot. You know what I really need for this character, and it's like the simplest thing, but it would work so well. It's just like a charge indicator. Like, because half the time I can't see anything, especially when there's a whole bunch of monsters around me. I don't know how many charges I have. Like, I can't even see my character right now. Like, it would be nice to be able to have like a little indicator maybe down at the bottom. Maybe like just some little,
Or like it's
orbs.
tripling the quick cast bar.
Just
tripling
something.
skill.
Just something that would allow me to be able to see how many charges I'm running at any given time without having to look at my character, which is not always visible.
I want the same kind of effect, like the timer effect, like bow and all of the, the timeout stuff. Like they could just have the clock like other games have, like a shaded clock over the skill. That way you know your bow is about to run out just before running into a room full of mobs.
Sometimes I wonder how this game like calculates aggro. There's got to be like a component. Like, why is Diablo attacking the barbarian right now? You're just really aggressive, doing the most damage.
I think that is his AI. I remember reading that as like Diablo's like AI is very, very kill melee specific.
Is finally corrected.
Which is why freaking casters
Melee killers. Muiter in the melees. Oh no. Diablo. Level 66, level 79, level 70. All these claws are high level claws. They're so high level. Come here, Neelathak.
Well, be quick about it.
Crimson Scissors Qatar of Gore. It's a little bit better damage. Brutal.
I just need 5 more dexterity. Alright, next level. Start using the inside.
You're gonna level up with an insight.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be my mid-game. Got it in Partisan, so that should be plenty for Nightmare. And then end game will be IK.
Can't remember what
Pre-mid end game. But probably end game. I think I want to keep the IK on him and then upgrade it.
+1 assassin skills. Assassin.
You'll pay for your atrocities, Bale.
I got a +1 assassin necklace on right now. Not a bad one either. Entropy Gorget.
It's come to cleanse my homeland. That's right.
You've come to cleanse your homeland. That's right. Roleplay it up. Roleplay.
Ooh, bone wand. Good old Sanders, man. That's another great drop of the
Faster
playthrough.
cast. It's a pretty common, like, early game faster cast item.
Yeah.
I usually have issues though building faster cast on my new characters, just simply because like they don't really have enough mana to like maintain the faster castness. I usually end up burning through all my mana.
Yeah, that is a good point. You're just chugging pots. I mean, if you're a starter sort, like, you just don't even bother. Well, and you want to go fast, just don't even bother health pots. It's all mana. All the time.
I usually just try and balance it out a little bit and get it correct. It's pretty easy to do. Mana potions help, of course. You know, you're never not gonna chug them, but a little bit of points here, and a nice little like sapphired helmet or armor here and there. Like before you know it, your regeneration will actually be under control. A couple tier
Points and energy.
runes.
Yeah.
Couple points into energy.
Are key starting out.
You can balance it to the point where you'll have infinite mana. It just takes a little bit of work. Most people just don't want to bother. They just spam potions. But if you're like a brand new character starting solo self-found, you ain't got money for pots. You ain't got money for pots. No. You ain't got no money for pots, and you know it.
Well, that's why, yeah, I say if you're going fast, then you're targeting, right? So, I mean, you're teleporting from the last elite group to the next elite group.
I mean, even teleporting,
So
you gotta chug so many potions just to even teleport.
Yeah, but it's not only the pots that they drop, but they drop the good stuff that costs a bunch, or that you get a lot of money for. That's how you sustain the pots. It ain't easy, though. I'm not saying it is. It's watching some of the speedrunners. It's like, wow, it's crazy.
Yeah, I've seen them. They go to town and buy an entire
Fast.
inventory full of potions.
Oh yeah. So you gotta know what to buy, or what to pick up and sell.
Oh yeah, I
You
got
know,
a whole
and even
video
then, like,
on that.
A lot of times they rip. You know, a lot of times they're just like, nope, gash isn't right. You know, they get to like Act 2 or sometimes even Act 3, and they're halfway through. They're like, nope, don't have the cash to sustain. Wow, and hit the record. So they just start over.
I mean, honestly, Diablo speedrunning is probably as much about lucky ass drops as it is about knowing what you're doing.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, I can think of one drop right off the top of my head that if you got early on would just completely change your speedrun, and that is I'm trying to remember the name difference between the two because they're both like the exact same shield, and it always throws me off. Lidless Wall and Wall of the Eyeless. The lower level one, the one that has +5 to mana after each kill and faster cast on it.
Oh yeah.
+5 mana after each kill is
early,
huge. Blood
very
Fist.
possible.
Both of
Blood
those
Fist,
Treads of Seathon, you get those. They can definitely speed you up quite a bit, especially because they fix your stamina problems early on, which is a pretty big deal.
Yeah, just about. I don't know if I've ever watched any world record that doesn't have just really good drop. At least like one, and usually like several.
And that's kind of my point. Is it's
Where
through
it's just like, oof, that was 10 minutes savings right there. That item alone. For me, that's what makes it entertaining, though, because it isn't. I mean, it's all skill, but also luck, and the skill with having to deal with the luck and lack thereof.
I mean, I've always been fine with the speedrunning community. The only thing that I don't like about the speedrunning community is the glitching. Like the constant search and need to find new glitches to glitch even harder than they glitched before. Might as well be a Star Trek episode where it starts out with to glitch. Farther and stronger than any man has ever glitched before. A whole new world of glitches we shall discover. In this glitch, there is a new glitch.
When you see him cheese the ancients, or you see him skip the Bale waves, it's kind of like, okay. If that's the new age, then it's starting to get into. Fortunately, I mean, it's still just those tiny little targeted spots. It's not like watching frickin' what is it, GoldenEye, where they're just looking at the ground the entire time.
Well, one of the worst
terrible
speedrunner like communities, in my opinion, is Elden Ring. Like, I started to like watch a little bit of it when Elden Ring first came out, and in the beginning it was okay. Like, they were killing some bosses and they took some shortcuts here and there, but they knew what they were doing. It wasn't necessarily glitches so much as just like, you know, smart gameplay. And then like it devolved so quickly to literally like spamming an ability and flying through the air like Superman and skipping like 99.9% of the game and like not even fighting the end boss, finding some way to like kill the end boss without actually killing the end boss. And I watched like one of the like I think it was like sub 10-minute speed runs, and I couldn't help but think to myself, like, you're not even doing anything. Like, what are we watching here?
Yeah, exactly. It's not amusing to watch. It looks terrible to play that way. It's just like,
and then,
okay.
But then here's what really killed me. Okay, they found all these glitches. They did all this crazy stuff, right? And then the developers basically patched it all out. They basically said, in a nutshell, we don't like what you're doing. It's not acceptable. And they literally deleted an entire mountain to prevent them from using one of their glitches. And the speedrunners got mad and were like, they didn't have to delete the whole mountain. Gosh. And I'm sitting here thinking to myself, I'm like, if they're trying to prevent you from speedrunning by using these glitches, then yeah, they do have to delete the whole mountain.
Well, and that's a toxic speedrunning community then, because I mean the spirit of the speedrun is okay. It's like, cool, they changed the game. Great, like, find the new thing, you know? It's like, the spirit of that is actually kind of healthy, I think, if it helps the devs make it, you know, a more solid game, and they respond to it. That's great. But yeah, super toxic if they're like, they're bitching about losing their record just because they changed the game. It's like, what?
Well, the thing is that, like, for instance, if they take away one of their speedrun things, doesn't the record always forever stay because somebody did it?
Oh, yeah.
And how are you ever going to beat it if they took away the exploit?
That particular patch. Absolutely. Yeah, that's another reason to not really bitch. Or maybe the people that don't have the chance to, you know, play the last patch for whatever reason. Maybe they're the ones bitching.
I don't know, it was all just really silly to me. It got worse and worse and worse. Like, first they were like, okay, we use this weapon skill to, like, jump over this gap. And I was like, okay, that's not too bad. And then it was like, okay, we use this weapon skill to jump on top of a mountain. And then, like, by spamming this weapon skill in sequence, we were able to, like, magically teleport across the entire map and skip pretty much everything, including this boss, this boss, this boss, and this boss. And I'm like, this is getting a little weird. And then they're like, and we found a way to just completely skip this boss entirely. We just walk around him. And I'm like...
That's not the game.
Like, what are we doing? We're not even playing the game at this point. They're like level 1 characters, just like walking through the game.
That's the thing. They're playing an entirely different game.
An entirely different game. The game of let's not... It's basically like a game of what is that game we used to play when we were kids? The Floor is Lava. Like, it's like the floor is basically actually playing the game, and they just can't touch the floor ever. So they just like try and find as many ways to not actually play the game as possible. If they touch the floor, they die.
Oh no, my brother and they're still imprisoned.
Follow me.
It's okay.
It's not okay.
They can step over that fence.
They can. They totally can. They can leap over it. They have the skill. Throw him some Gorefoots and just run away.
Have the skill though. They may not be level 6.
Yeah, you know what the problem with
Or
druids?
level 5 barbarians.
You know what the problem with druids' floor is lava is? Is sometimes there's no floor. Like when you're in Arcane Sanctuary, it's a little difficult to use because there's there's very little actual floor.
Yeah. Yeah, it's super finicky on stairs. Actually, I don't think Fissure even works on stairs.
It's definitely an area of effect skill that works based on the ground. The less ground there is, the less effect you got. You gotta like hope that it spawns underneath of like the small patch of ground there actually is. I'm having fun with this martial arts assassin leveling up. I mean, her Phoenix Strike and everything are doing quite well. I'm having fun with the teleport. The way that they've changed the skills honestly makes this character a lot more enjoyable to play. It's a enjoyable experience as opposed to before. It was like, oh man, you know, maybe this will get better when I level up. I don't know, guys. Maybe. So I never actually studied the Assassin Claws in the greatest detail. What Assassin Claw actually is the fastest Assassin Claw, or are they all pretty much the same speed?
Excellent question. Definitely. I think Assassin is the class I know least about.
It's the one that I know least about because I remember when LOD came out, I was so invested into the existing classes, I never spent a lot of time playing the expansion classes, and so the druid and the assassin were like my two least played. I mean, I did try to play them, but in my defense, the druid was pretty awful when it first came out. It was pretty.
Oh yeah, like yeah, I was so psyched.
It was pretty bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a werewolf, and the werewolf sucks so much starting out. It's like, wait, I'm supposed to be a beast. I'm so weak and slow.
Weakness.
Partisan's freaking awesome. Insight partisan. Huge step up.
Oh yeah, especially if it's got crit on it.
Oh yeah. Forgot to check. What was the crit on it? +3. Yeah. Bad. 16 meditation. It's also not bad.
Specifically, I'm not sure yet, but I'm sure it's going to revolve around Phoenix Strike, Joseph. I really like Phoenix Strike. I think it's a fun skill. I've always really enjoyed the lightning, the lightning nova thingamabobberino. It's just really cool looking. I feel like combined with a plague claw, which is something I couldn't do before, and maybe even teamed up with an infinity, I feel like a Phoenix frickin' assassin could wreck. I feel like it could be some pretty amazingness. Maybe even go with the Shadow Warrior specifically, so that he can also spam, you know, the Phoenix skills. Ow, Moon Lords. I have no base for the Plague Claw. It's something I'm going to have to find. I would honestly want something with Phoenix Strike on it, though, if I can find it. Thus the question earlier, what's the fastest base?
I want to say like Sophia.
I could also just try and trade for one. I don't know. I bet you a couple people have made Plague Claws. I could also just simply make a Plague Claw in a somewhat okay base and then just hunt for the better base. Chamroons are not that ridiculous.
Looking at Ariat's Summit, it says Runic Talons have -30. They look to be the fastest.
Okay, well, since I'm gonna be an elemental damage character, like it kind of makes sense to have the faster weapon over the higher damage one.
Yep. Yeah, this way is higher damage, but it's a 0 speed. That's not so good. The Feral Claws are a little more damage. They're -20, so they're kind of the balance between the two.
Oh, level 29 on my mercenary. Oh, he can use Rock Fleece now. He's getting an upgrade, boys. Anybody want the bone flesh?
I'll put that to good use.
Pretty nice lifesteal armor.
Oh, yeah, if you don't want it, I'll put it on my merc.
Man, which portal is it? There. Bink. It's got open wounds on it, too. Now my merch's rocking 10% DR. Ooh.
I think she's down to the left. So my quest
There's
popped.
a lot of monsters here.
Or a little bit back there. Oh, maybe not. Okay, this is the wraparound one.
That was impressive. We doing good, Mark. We doing good. We doing some of that work. Got that merc work. So many elites. Hunks. Oh lord, more bots. Blocked. Banned. What's up, Frozen Time?
Yeah, it's whirly time.
I definitely don't need Enigma, that's for sure. Not if I'm going to run the teleport ability. I don't really care. That's just silly. It's kind of an interesting little wand that dropped. 20% faster cast, 17 to energy, 18 to mana, 19 cold res, 36 lightning res. All on one little nice little wand. Too bad we don't actually have any caster types. Oh yeah, I got some other items. Maybe somebody could get some use out of. I got a peasant crown. I got spirit shroud. We seem to be around the right level now. Nice. Got my 20% increased attack speed.
Here's a blood fist if somebody wants it.
Get a little bit of upgrade. Also, oh, come on. I got Phoenix, boys. I got the Phoenix strike. I got the Phoenix strike. Gonna land on somebody's skull cap. Gonna squish their brains to pieces.
Good afternoon.
I can't imagine a freaking assassin landed on you with that crazy crap. Shame we can't post images in chat. If you could post images in chat, I guarantee you that bot would be posting images in chat. The one that's spamming get your AI girls and Tinder dates for us and frickin' silliness.
So, question: do we do Nearly, or do we continue to Glacier?
Doesn't matter to me. Nilly has always been one that I've been more than happy to skip. It's not really important. Oh yeah, let me go see what claw I got. Maybe she'll actually give me something halfway decent.
You have thank you.
Cestus. Lifesteal with hit causes monster to flee on it. No, thank you. Thank you for my garbage, Anya. You know why Mala gives you the resistance scroll? Because she knows that Anya is going to give you garbage and she feels bad.
Mala's the sweet old grandma. Anya's the teenage girl with angst.
And my merc just goes to work. I teleport in, he just starts killing everything. Wonder what level I can upgrade the Blood Thief. Upgraded F. Blood Thief brandy stock, my boys. Can't remember what level it goes to. I want to say it's 25, but I could be wrong. He's level 29. Do I risk it to get the biscuit? Do I risk it? Get the biscuit. Oh, never mind. I don't have a I don't have a perfect emerald anyway to upgrade it with.
Perfect emerald. Oh, actually, I may not have this character. I think I have the flawless.
I've been burning all my perfect emeralds on them crafted recipes. Which, you know, admittedly so, I've gotten some pretty good amulets. In fact, this assassin is going to have one of those frickin' godlike amulets on. Alright, back to Crystalline.
We're here.
Here goes, boys. You ready for this? Boom!
Nice.
That was just tier 1. Tier 2. Come here, monster. I'm gonna run out of charges now. No! Frozen tundra. Waypoint. Somebody's in town. Yes, trap speed is based off of your attack speed. It's just so satisfying to actually have the freaking orb, the charges hit. Like, I played a martial arts sim before Diablo 2 Resurrected, and the difference is just massive between how it played before and how it plays now. It's such a difference in just like quality of life of the character. Eisenhardt's helm might actually be useful for once. Might be better than something somebody's got on their merc. Hey, level 4 Phoenix Strike. Boy. I'm having a lot of fun with this girl. She's fun. It's fun to build the charges. It's fun to unleash them. It's fun to like just stack up a bunch of charges real quick, and then the next group just annihilate like this. It's great. It's only going to get better too, right?
Put it on my list. Stop being afraid of the assassin.
For what? What, make a character?
Yeah. Yeah, I've always done traps.
I mean, I've done a trap set too before. Even back in the day before they became really popular. It's just, they're okay, I guess. It's a very, like, passive kind of a weird playstyle, though. Because you don't have anything to defend you, so you just spend most of your time, like, running around and kiting.
Especially late game, the damage really falls off. And so you're
a lot of kiting.
A lot. Yeah, a whole lot of kiting. A whole lot of just causing confusion while your traps slowly break things down. Well, in the Death Sentry that's where it's at. I mean, that's really your damage end game until you get Infinity, if you ever do.
Yeah, it's just Corpse Explosion, right?
Yep. It's so funny that I think I just couldn't figure out the melee of the melee assassin builds.
I mean, before 2.4,
like, charging and then unleashing.
well, before 2.4, there was no melee assassin builds really. Like the melee assassin was terrible.
Yep.
I mean, you could build it, but like even with like the best equipment and knowing what you were doing, it was still subpar at best. I mean, it worked.
Yeah, that's probably what killed it. Is just way back in the day, it just wasn't great.
And I think what made it worse was that the finishers were oftentimes better to use than the actual charge-ups due to the way that the charge-ups worked. But making the finishers always hit as long as you have a charge was a brilliant move, because it makes it so that you know, like, it encourages you to build a couple charges. I mean, there's definitely a lot of charge-ups, and even if you're just building Tiger Strike for massive amounts of physical damage, you know, you've got 3 massive physical hits that are just gonna, like, wreck the target when you land. Dropping Sin gear, huh? Sin. Oh, some Bartuks. I'll take some Bartuks. Can use those on a couple levels. Yeah, Shadow Dystopin's Charm. Ooh, some Runic Talons with Lightning Sentry.
I can't.
Got enough room. I can put Bartuks on in a little while. It's actually a pretty good mid-tier item.
Soul Ring. Pretty good drop that at this point in the ladder, if it was a ladder.
Grim Clutches. Oh, +2 marshals. Nice. All of those 47. $47. Wonder if my mercs can handle my merc can handle the ancients. Can he do it? Well, I made multiple posts, Southis. I made one on YouTube and on the Discord. A day in advance.
We all here? Oh, not all.
I will slice you with my claw. Oh, dang, I'm burning mana? Did we miss?
I think we may all be here now. Horkin good. We're missing. Oh, he's 89. No wonder when I smoke it. Okay, we're good.
We're missing Chad.
Well, Chad is 21, so
He'll get pushed past it anyway.
he can legally drink, but he can't do ancients.
Oh, they got pwned.
Yeah. It's no contest. Having an inside partisan, it's just OP.
Oh yeah. It's too bad you can't put insight in a spear, otherwise spear's on. So I don't freaking love that thing early on. Monster Shrine.
What a turn.
Champion.
These guys. Oh, is he over to left? Okay.
A Hellfire Torch, huh? Oh, Sassoon. Nice. Definitely going to be nice to have to plus the skills for the Phoenix track.
Yeah, but the exit is probably straight down somewhere. But actually, this is really good to play through. Like, just clear all the levels. It's good leveling.
Oh, we're like really good on levels. I mean, I'm level 32. I got several people who are around that level. Some of you guys are 33.
Wow. You're right.
Like we're well on track. We'll be the appropriate level by the time we get to Nightmare. Might switch over to Arathas when I get to Nightmare, just so I can just keep rolling, keep chugging along. Superior wrist blade. Nothing.
Put a TP up for Chad, but he's not going to be able to go through it.
He should be able to.
Oh, at level 21? No, he's got to just hang out.
He's in.
Are you serious?
So you can bypass the ancients if the other people in the group also have the ancients quests. Basically, the person in the group bumps the other people. So he was in the group with us when we killed the ancients, and because we had the ancients, there's a clause that basically says like, okay, well, they don't want to separate the group just because he's too low level, so they basically bump him anyway. It doesn't work in hell though, because
I didn't understand.
Because in hell difficulty they don't care. They're like, yeah, well, you missed the boat, boy.
Yeah, I figured. I mean, it bumps him through to the next difficulty. If we get Bale, I didn't realize it just bumps him through literally just ancients, so we can actually join us. That's awesome.
He's got more problems though than just simply being with us. Level 25 is the like hard cap on EXP, and if he doesn't hit that cap, he won't get like hardly any EXP from these runs.
Yeah, so then you might as well sit down.
I mean, he can come with us. He'll get look at something. It's just he'll fall behind really quickly because we'll get good EXP and he'll get bad.
Ethereal Crystal Sword. I wonder, that might get 4 sockets if you Larsa kid. This might be a high enough level. Maybe not. Wouldn't risk it. See though somebody's dropping gold. There's like 4 instances of 7 seconds of gold.
Yeah,
That's not real.
That doesn't happen.
It's kind of tough to judge our strength though when there's a level 89.
Which is exactly the problem.
It's like, it's okay. We're still friends.
They always get so
You're
upset.
just too strong.
Yeah, I guess we're rolling on to the next game. Let's do a little bit of bail runs, I guess, since we're still like, get to like level 40-ish is usually a good place to start Nightmare. Get a couple of bail runs in, we should be good. All right, so GGM Noobs 1.
Pete's got some good bow on him.
Hmm. I forget how low level G-Face is sometimes. I'm literally looking at my G-Face in my inventory and it's level 34. 34 is a really low level for something that amazing. Oh yeah, we can do cows real quick too. You guys want to do cows? I saved the leg too. So I could just pop the portal open. You have risked your life to rescue Cain. Right next to the Cow King zone.
On this, he'll help Chad catch up.
Yep. There's Arcanus. Oh, congratulations on your first low rune, Marcham. What are you gonna make with it? You gonna make a you gonna make a grief, or are you gonna make a fortitude? Or are you gonna try and trade it for something? Saigas.
And Eisenhards.
I've got some pretty good magic find with this Cow King set on. I'm running 100% on the armor, or the set bonus, and then 25% on the boots. It's pretty sexy.
Yeah, I was running Angelics 3-piece through most of normal.
You can run the full Angelics on a lot of characters.
Oh yeah, if I wasn't doing a two-hander, I would absolutely have been rocking the sword too. By the way, how's your mana issues?
Oh, with you in the group, it's fine.
Pretty nice.
I mean, I have a decent amount of mana. It's not too bad. I probably should put like a couple points into energy, but I can't spare it right now.
Yeah, that was the biggest difference. I took off Angelics. I forgot that it gave some pretty darn good mana. It's like my mana dropped from like 200 to like 60. It's like, oh, not what you want to see when you're about to start whirlwinding.
The Cow Kings works really good with this set because you have the static proc, so you teleport into the group, they start beating on you. They end up staticking themselves to death as well. Like it's pretty sweet. Not to mention like just the massive amount of damage you put out when you teleport into a group of cows.
Yeah, those static procs. It's almost there's another set that has it. It's the one with the bill.
Mm-hmm.
Its name.
Not quite as good.
But yeah, I was kind of excited about it when I was like, oh, you can upgrade it, but it's just the weapons, the set weapons, are just so limiting.
Yeah, they are. They need to be able to spawn ethereal, then they'd probably be a lot better.
Yeah, that'd be sick. just in general, like maybe for their next patch, just like take all set weapons, just add some like I don't know, maybe 50 enhanced is too big, but
So Chad is level 24. He's almost there. Let's go run River. I think he still gets good EXP in River. I can't remember. Ooh, there's some.
Yeah.
at 24, yeah.
And
Yeah,
because all we need to do is
at
get him to
least full XP in
25.
River.
And once he hits 25, he'll be past that cap. And we should be able to get him leveled up. Blocking bots all day long. I even have it set to subscriber only chat, which means they're literally subscribing to me to just so they can spam. And I have it set to 5 minutes, so they have to wait.
Wait for Chad. Where's he at?
Come to River Flame, Chad.
Maybe he's having connection issues.
He is having connection
guy.
issues. That's why he's been falling behind. I mean, if we can get him past the 25 hurdle, though, it's usually more than enough. Plus, you know, he's been giving us extra EXP the entire time. Just for being here. Free subs to promote free love. What? Who's giving out subs? Who's giving out subs? Maybe I should give out some subs today. How about that? Let's see here. Can I still gift subalubs? I can gift subalubs. Ooh. 50 memberships for $249.50. I don't think so. That's a little expensive. Wow. Who's giving away $250 worth of subs?
Saint.
Chad, come back to us, Chad. We almost got you past the barrier too, Chad. Almost. Sorry your game's crashing, buddy. Oh, rare amulet. Poison bow necro amulet with all resistances. Alright, I don't often do this, but apparently I have no choice. We're going to be swapping to members only chat. Because the bots will not subsist. This is one of the only ways you can deal with the bots, so...
So curious, how does AI dating work?
I have no clue. Oh look, trustworthy. Mr. Moderator over here. The man who told me he didn't want the power. He didn't want the power. He said that the power was too much.
Power to you.
Set amulet. What is it? An Aratha's collar. I gave away like 3 of those at the start of our little run here. I mean, it's a great amulet, great set, but I like literally gave away like 3 of them. He cares not for power; he just loves the perks. Spoken like a true Ferengi. The Chunks bow. Tried to teleport over, he was already dead.
Oh, I thought it was you.
Boom.
It's a lot of. Wait a minute. Is that Eisenhart's again?
Oh, Eisenhart's loves to drop.
Dude, no, it dropped in cows in this game. That's not supposed to be allowed.
Sets can drop multiple times. Uniques can't.
Uniques can't. Okay.
No, sets, they'll troll you with the sets over and over again.
Yeah.
Worry not. I've literally seen 3 Eisenhart sets drop at the same time. There's actually one very rare instance where you can get multiple uniques in the same game, and they have to drop at the same time. It's something that rarely, if ever, happens. Like, they have to literally all drop from the same monster. I'm actually really digging the Blades of Ice skill. Like, it has some pretty sick, like, just I don't know how to like phrase it. It like really seems like a Naruto dynamic entry skill. Like, I swear it's like dynamic entry. Like, you use it and you're in there and like everything's frozen and they explode and like half the monsters are dead just from like the initial impact. It's beautiful. It brings a tear to the eye.
See, it'll probably fall off pretty hard into Nightmare and especially Hell.
I don't know. As a dynamic entry skill, it seems to still work pretty well.
Yeah, just don't do it in a mob of cold immunes.
Oh, I'll do it in a mob of cold immunes. Don't you tell me what to do.
Or does it have like the slow effect? So it's like freeze. It's not Like,
Oh, it freezes target. It freezes him.
good improvements to it. It's nice to actually be doing some pretty good damage. So I am using a nightmare level weapon right now, so a little bit cheating.
Little bit cheating.
But I'm glad that, well, it was super rippy that they took away the ability to do the triangle of death, the short ones. Wouldn't always hit. That sucked. But they fixed that. So now it's good.
What, the whirlwind circle, the whirlwind dance of death. It seemed like they made it better, not worse.
Well, yeah, in the latest patch, that's what I'm talking about. But like way back, I think even start of ladder. Yeah, when you try to do short whirlwinds, the first couple hits wouldn't happen. So it really nerfed it. Maybe it's the first hit, not the first two.
What level am I? I'm level 35. Oh, four and a half hours. Honestly, we got slowed down a little bit by DCs and stuff like that, but I mean, we powered through.
Not much difference, whether it's just us or the level 89 with us. Ripping.
I mean, my Merc is kind of just like demolishing on his own. He's stupid.
I mean, I guess, yeah, that's how tweaked runs kind of go.
Then we get to Nightmare and we don't have enough resistances. And we're like, ah, no, it burns. I had Bartux. I have Bartux in my stash that somebody just gave me. Gotta get to level 47 for those. Already almost level 36. We're going fast, suckers. Yeah. I'm just reminded of one of the silliest things that's probably ever happened in this game. So you know how you can obviously G-rush your characters up. But usually once you get up to a certain level, you know, like say around level 70, I feel like that's a common level. You start to gear out your character, right? You start to like be useful as a member of like society and life. And
There's a problem.
Mosers. Hell yeah. I was using Wistons until now. Switch over to Mosers. We ran into somebody. He was actually a member of our kinship. Turned out he was mooching all the way up to level 90. And I'm sitting there thinking to myself, I'm like, 90 is a long time to be mooching, especially when you could be helping out the group. I was like, that is a really long mooch. And he didn't just mooch. Like, he didn't just not equip his character out. He didn't just not, like, put his skills in. Like, he didn't go get any of his stat quests. He didn't go get any of his resistance scrolls. None of them. Not even normal difficulty. Like, he was running around, like, completely and utterly, like, useless to anyone and everything. All the way up until level 90. And I was like, that... I'm like, that is so stupid. Like, they're so stupid. He got mad at me because I called him stupid.
Well, that's another class of just not playing the game. It's like, dude,
He's like, you might
just-
think it's stupid,
is
but
it
I've
really that's
he's like, I've got a level 93 character of every class, and I'm like, but did you actually play them though? Because it doesn't sound to me like you played any of them. If you mooched all the way up to level 90, what did you do? Play from 90 to 93? That's like the only time you ever played the character. I mean, we're not even talking like leveling up to that character. I'm talking about like G rushed up to level 90, basically.
sounds very boring.
It does sound very boring. I'm pretty sure I told him that too. I'm like, I don't know. Oh, you know what I could go get? I could go get a string of ears. Sounds like fun. I'm definitely going to need more dexterity for this Bartux. I just know it. Yeah, 79 dex. Let's go ahead and blink in some more dexterity. Do I got 2 diamonds to blink into this shield? I only have 1 diamond. Alright, I'm gonna make the next game, grab this string. I've got like a godlike string of ears on my paladin. Rolled really freaking well. Super sexy. Like, string is one of those ones that, like, when it rolls bad, it's like terrible, but then when it rolls really good, it's like super duper sexy.
Nice.
Mine rolled 7% lifesteal, 15% DR, 14 magic damage reduced by. Oh wait, did I upgrade it? No, I didn't upgrade it. Okay. Here, have a this. There you go. You can get by with the Verdungos for now, sir. I don't really think Verdungos is better. Like, defensively, I think the string might actually be better. It's mainly due to the fact that it has the 14 MDR on it, which really does cancel out a lot of incoming damage. They're the same DR. Both of them can be 15%. One of them has lifesteal and one of them doesn't. And the lifesteal is insanely useful for specific characters. I think it comes down to what kind of character you're running. Honestly, with the Moses Blessed Circle, which was in my most underrated unique items video, by the way. I've literally seen people find it and drop it on the ground like it's trash. We're talking like early ladder too, like not even like late game. Where yes, late game, you know, there's obviously better shields you could be running, but Eisenhart's shield, man, we found like every piece of Eisenhart shit. The shield is actually rare. If any of you guys actually want to put together an Eisenhart set, the shield is actually rare. That thing hardly ever drops. Every other piece is common as all get out, but the shield hardly ever drops anywhere. It's really not a bad normal difficulty set. Like, if you use it on like a really low level character.
Yeah.
The problem,
Yeah,
the main
Paladin.
problem is it has to be in the set. Like, it's garbage unless you have the full set on.
Yep.
A lot of sets are like that. Like, oh, razor bow. Anybody running bow girl? Oh, we got a bow girl. That's a great bow for early normal difficulty. Get that nice slows target by rip hook. You could also put that on a bow girl for like basically free slows target by just getting spammed at everything you're fighting. Plus it's a nightmare bow, so it should have pretty good damage. As well as I'm pretty sure that's like one of the fastest bows. Fastest bases, I think. I'm pretty sure it's like a -10 or something. I mean, and that's the fun of like a really cool like solo self-found character, is when you find these like ridiculously godlike items, you get really excited. Whereas like in a normal playthrough, like if I went to my paladin right now and I found a Mosers, I wouldn't be super excited. But we found a Mosers while I was playing a newbie character, and I'm like, yes, the Mosers. Give it to me. Give it to me. Well, see, this is what I mean about the charges. They don't last in between the waves. Like, unless you get like your charge at like the very end of the wave, like right before something dies, like they just don't last in between waves. I feel like the duration of the charges needs to be at the very least at least 2 waves in separation. So like the time it takes for 2 waves to spawn, it should last for at least 2 waves. I don't feel like that's too much to ask for. I'm gonna drop kick you, Listerine. He's spectral hit. He's got all the resistances. For the longest time, I never knew that spectral hit also gave them resistances. It gives them It gives them all resistances. It's like 20% all res. Scissored guitar. Why do they keep spawning with hit causes monster to flee on them? They're trolling me. Does my pally do melee damage? Yeah, he does melee damage. He's physical as well as other elements.
Good afternoon.
Almost 37. I got +2 martial arts gloves on now. Freaking sick. Oh wow, that amulet's kind of sexy. So many plus the skill janks. We'll go ahead and throw this a diamond in there. Which one are...
Here's checks it.
I'm gonna go do my my forge real quick so I can see if I can get an emerald to upgrade my dude's weapon. Maiden bike just dropped back here.
+1 skill.
My freaking merc skill and stuff before I can even get to it. So zealot, level 80 zealots.
It's come to snipe the forge. Watch it.
No, no, don't snipe my forge, please. I need all the P emeralds I can get, okay?
Oh, I've got your B emeralds if you want some. Got like 15.
15,000.
Stacking them up. Got the P emeralds, but I don't have, what is it, Ral rune you need for the safety?
Yeah, I think so. No, safety's Thul rune.
Thul.
Yeah, I've been collecting Thuls like crazy. I got lots of Thuls. It's the P emeralds I've actually been running low on. Let me take a look at this guy's gear real quick.
Yep.
Minsk the Barbarian is in the Throne of Destruction. Where you at, Zealot? In Heragroth. Alright, I'm gonna turn members only chat off. Hopefully the bots are gone. Hopefully I have deterred the bots. Turn it off and like instantly like the bots come right back. Where you at, Zealot? Show me your gear. Never fear, show me your gear. Okay, you're running a rift, so you're an elemental damage build. Mm-hmm. I mean, the Rift is definitely a very interesting item because of the frozen orb spamming. And obviously going with a fast attack speed build is definitely helpful for that because you're going to get lots and lots of frozen orbs. The more frozen orbs, obviously, the better. But the issue you've got here is you're focusing like almost all your damage on cold. And so you're in hell difficulty and you're doing mainly cold damage because Rift doesn't actually have any physical damage to it. It's part of its issue. It's great for dishing out lots and lots of cold damage, but it doesn't actually have like a lot of additional other damage to go with it. And on top of that, you can't really break cold immunes. So while it's really nice to have the frozen orb, it doesn't like carry you through hell difficulty, because once you get into hell, you run into all these cold immunes that you can't break, and it's part of an issue. You're gonna need a secondary weapon, basically something that's physical damage as well. Physical damage Zealer, in other words. You could put it on a swap. You could have 2 different sets, and you could swap back and forth between the 2. Harlequin Crest is a nice helmet, but you'd be better off with a G-Face, especially if you're going to be a Zealer, because that would give you a really nice amount of crushing blow, open wounds, etc. As well as your Tear Haunch Greaves. Although Tear Haunches are very nice Greaves, you would be better off with Gorefoot, which is, again, crushing blow, deadly strike, open wounds. I see you're running the Angelic combination. You want to get a second ring. You can wear 2 Angelic rings for more attack rating. So don't just stop at 1 ring. Wear 2 Angelic rings with the amulet, so you get the full attack rating bonus. And I mean, your gloves are pretty solid. It looks like you're a little light on resistances, but the fade from your treachery will help you out a little bit with that. I mean, all in all, if you changed a couple pieces here and there, you'd probably do pretty good. I do think that Rift, unfortunately, because it's focusing so primarily on cold damage, is a little bit of an issue for you. You might want to work on a different weapon, something like, I don't know, I mean, obviously Grief is an option. You can also look into, not really shooting it, not Crescent Moon, because you're not really elemental damage, are you? You're more of just like a Zealer who happens to be using an elemental damage weapon. So you could replace that with just about any other kind of weapon. I think I've got a couple of weapons in my stash, actually. Hold on. Well, Zakarum's hand's not exactly the right choice. It's a little low on the damage. You'd have to upgrade that. I don't know, I've got anything laying around. I don't think I do have anything laying around.
Barnard Star sitting around. Be a decent upgrade from what he's got.
Well, I mean, he's trying for a Procodin, but if you're looking for more proc items, take a look at my proc Azan. She uses literally like every single proc item that you can possibly use. I'm going to link it in chat for you. I mean, I go over everything and I talk about all the items specifically, like, you know, this item has this particular proc on it, this is why I chose this item, and so forth and so on. And you'll get an idea of which items that you might want to use for a proc character. Proc is basically the process by which you don't actually own the skill, but the item has the ability on it. So hitting the target may have like a % chance to do something. Like, for instance, my Cow King set has a 25% chance to cast Static Field. So whenever I'm getting hit on by a monster, I've got a 25% chance to do a pretty nice little effect there, which can help me in the long run as far as my my damage goes. But he's trying to specifically build a character around procking, which you totally can do. It's totally a build. But you've got to diversify. That's part of the issue. You also might be better off specifically building, what's the term? Conviction instead of fanaticism. I know fanaticism seems like the right choice because it speeds you up. And obviously with a procking character, you want to go as fast as humanly possible. But because you're procking elemental damage effects, Conviction is going to give you a much larger damage bonus in the long run by increasing the damage from the procs, and instead of just increasing the frequency of the procs. I mean, if you can dish out, say, 300 damage once every 5 seconds versus like 50 damage, you know, like 4 times in 5 seconds, the 300 damage is going to be better. It's going to hit harder. It's also going to have more of an effect on the monster. Conviction also solves your attack rating issue. So I noticed that you're using the angelic combo for the attack rating, and the reason why the angelic combo for the attack rating is so good is because it's a massive amount of attack rating, right? But the problem is that if you switch from fanaticism to conviction, you don't have to worry about attack rating at all, because conviction reduces the defense of all monsters by 95%, which means that every single monster you come across is going to have like 0 defense, and you don't even need that much attack rating to begin with to hit them with conviction. So for a proc character, you're probably better off running conviction than fanaticism, but you're going to have to build more attack speed equipment to make up for the gap of losing your fanaticism. So you're going to have to run things like High Lord's Wrath. You're going to have to run, obviously, 20% IAS gloves, maybe even 30% IAS gloves. You may have to run something like Nosferatu's Coil to get an extra 10%. You're going to have to run it on a calculator and figure it out, basically, because you need to hit the highest frames possible for your zeal. But it would be better if you could do it with conviction than fanaticism.
Yeah, it might be a candidate for the Death Sash and gloves up.
Yes, Death Sash and gloves actually might work out well. Ooh, ow. That's a lot of damage there, sir. Oh, they got freaking blessed aim. No wonder. You little turds. You little turds. Freaking blessed aim Death Lord pack up here. Anyway, feel free to, clip that, rewatch it, write down the timestamp or something. You might want to go back and listen to some of it again. I know I dropped a whole lot on you really fast, so I tend to do that. Like, I totally see what you're going for, and that's why I'm giving you tips on how to improve it. I have
totally dragonflighted him.
I have all of the Dangoon set already, Trustworthy. I'm actually holding on to it for a specific build. I might not get to it before ladder ends, but
That's what non-ladders for.
GGM Chun. Get off my mercenary, son. Cannot be frozen.
Got the upped Death Sash. Give that to him.
An alternative to Arm of King Leoric JCR is Karen Shard. I actually just released a video on Karen Shard. You should take a look at it. Karen Shard is literally like the direct competition to Arm of King Leoric. Alright, let me build up a little bit of damage here. He slows me down so much because I don't have Canopy Frozen yet, but whatever. Alright, a little bit of damage, a little bit of life. course, I got the wrong one. It's nice to be able to drop nukes on targets. I mean, that's also one of the very fun things about doing this. Especially when you're, you know, like teleporting directly on their head. You just build up your janks. Rondell has ITD on it, doesn't it? Yes, it does have ITD. And 35% deadly strike. It's too bad you're a two-handed barbarian. The dual-wielding barbarian might actually want it, though. ITD and 35% deadly strike isn't anything to sneeze at.
At your service.
I always look at hardcover Rondell for its plus to skills, but when I made the video on it the other day, I was like, this is actually a pretty decent weapon.
Do a little swappy item finding.
Swappies. Assassin. Hey Chunks, do you want my like nearly perfect gold strike arch for your boson? He said, nearly perfect. It's literally 250 ED, which is perfect on the ED, and it rolled really high on the demons. You can upgrade that and actually use it all the way through hell difficulty. Artisan's light plate of the squid. 45% IAS. That's sexy as all get out. Oh, believe it or not, that bow actually competes with Wind Force. It's new character day, Virion. In fact, you know what? I've been at this for like 5 hours. Let's take a really quick break, shall we?
Sounds good. It's dinner time for me. It's a perfect time.
Can I rant about hit recovery? What kind of hit recovery rant do you want? Mercenary hit recovery rant or regular hit recovery rant? You guys like rants? Let's do rants. How about that? Bow. Alright, let's bring it up on the camera. Why not? Just for lulz. Just for super lulz. Alright, here we are on a faster hit recovery breakpoint website here. God, I hate this stupid little thing they added to the side. It's like just straight up garbage. I don't even know why they did that. Makes my soul literally light on fire. Alright, so this is a faster hit recovery breakpoint chart. Alright, I want you to notice who the worst characters are on this chart. Okay, the absolute worst characters on this chart at 17 frame recovery is the Act 3 Mercenary. Okay, the Act 3 Mercenary has the worst faster recovery frames in the game. Alright, look who's number 2. The Sorceress at 15 frames. Okay, the Sorceress is absolutely god-awful at 15 frames. 15 frames is 15 over 25, 25 being a full second, okay? So you basically got about a half a second that you're just useless. Every single time it goes off. But for just a tiny little investment, I mean, just 30% investment, you can get a really nice little increase in your fast rate recovery, up to 10 frames, just for 30% fast rate recovery. It's huge. It's a huge increase to your survivability on your character. There's other ways that you can increase your fast rate recovery, though. You can increase your health, which will decrease the frequency of fast rate recovery stuns. You can also increase your defense, which will prevent the hits entirely. But if you're a sorceress, a Act 2 mercenary, or an Act 3 mercenary, let me tell you, you need a little bit of fast rate recovery. Because if you don't have it, you're just going to get locked in stuns and dead. One of the most common ways that a sorceress dies early on is literally getting stun locked to death. It is extremely common for sorceresses to get stun locked to death. Act 2 mercenaries also get stun locked to death extremely easily. And Act 3 mercenaries get stun locked to death a lot as well. In general, characters that have absolutely horrible fast rate recovery breakpoints tend to get stun locked and die really easily. You don't really need a huge amount, but on a sorceress, I recommend at least 86%. That is your goal. Your goal is to get to 86% fast rate recovery on your character. That will make it so that, like for instance, if you're teleporting to the throne of, the World Stone throne, and you accidentally teleport into a pack of monsters, you'll actually be able to get out. And it's very important that you actually be able to get out. A spirit on its own isn't enough, because the spirit on its own only gives you, can't even remember it off the top of my head. Thought I had one laying around. 2 spirits will do it, however. 2 spirits will give you a fast rate recovery. It's 55. Yeah,
55 is spirit.
So 2 spirits will actually give you enough to breach that 86%, which is what you're looking for. If you're using Hodo, on the other hand, or something like that, things change. But it really, with sorceresses, I mean, you've got plenty of gear slots to work that out. It's not really a huge big deal. The real big deal comes into play with like your Act 3 and Act 2 mercenaries, which need the fast rate recovery to survive. Unless you just are playing the kiting game, which some people do. Like, they don't bother to build fast rate recovery or defensive mechanics for their mercenary because, as they put it, well, I'm just going to teleport him out of danger anyway, so it doesn't matter. And that if that's the way you're going to play, then yeah, you don't necessarily need fast rate recovery, because if you're just going to teleport him out of danger every single time he's in danger, then it's less of an issue. But that's a lot of micromanaging. I'll be honest with you, I don't micromanage my merc to that degree. That's a little insane. I feel like you would be better off spending your time actually killing things than micromanaging your merc. Like, don't get me wrong, I mean, I still will, obviously, try to prevent my merc from dying. But I don't like... I mean, I manage him. I don't micromanage him. Managing your merc is one thing. Micromanaging your merc is a completely other thing. And as I'm sure you guys have been told on many occasions, micromanaging is a bad thing. Oh, thank you, Harry. You could always like every single one of my videos. Like every single video. Boom. Oh, well, dang, Minsk. I think he's actually from Minsk. I'm just kidding. Burner, burner, burner. That rune scepter up here.
I can't carry anymore.
Poisoned, always poisoned. I wonder if Fade and Cleansing stack with their length reduction on curses. Just like never be cursed ever again. Run Plague and run frickin' Fade.
I don't know. I got treachery on, and whenever I get poisoned, I have to put on fade or I mean cleansing.
Well, that's what I mean. I'd be running both.
Yeah, I'm running fade, but I still get like poisoned, so I have to put on cleansing to get rid of the poison. But the fade still stays. No, the fade's the only, the resistance is the only reason I use fade, pretty much. I don't know, and the IAS. But I don't know. I've taken my armor off, and I still like proc about the same. But I just need those rings, like the Karen rings, to be honest, to do more actual physical damage.
They more gave you the stun. Not so much damage.
What, Carrion wins?
Yeah, I can do good damage right now, but like you said, it is all just cold. Like I do a ton of cold damage and physical. Cold and physical is all I do right now. Like honestly, I could use more fire or lightning or something different.
I mean, in normal difficulty, it's not really that big of a deal. You can build whatever you want in normal.
Yeah,
It's like when I was talking to him, I was really talking about the like the overall like hell difficulty. You know, he's level 80. Like, there's a big difference between level 80 and level, you know, 40 something, which is what we are right now. You got time to diversify and pad out your character in different ways. You got time. You got time.
So Daniel, he's one and the same. Zealot is Hey Fatty.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't realize I was in this. Now I'm looking at. I didn't hit P till just now, and now I'm realizing why I'm. Okay,
Yeah, we're doing a walk with new characters.
gotcha. Now I realize that I'm OP as hell right now. Okay. Okay, continue with what you're doing. Wow, I just realized. Okay.
I've made that mistake. I've gone into normal. It's like, wow, this is gotta
Yeah, I
be.
was like, what the
Oh
hell? I'm
yeah, it's
super
normal.
OP
That's
right
why.
now.
Everything's
What's
dying
going
so
on?
easy.
Is it all these other buffs that I never had before? Okay. I'm just realizing I'm an
It is
idiot.
confusing that nightmare is N and normal is R.
No, I just
No, I know
like
that.
clicked on
Like
it
I
and
switch those
joined.
up sometimes, and I hit.
Okay,
N
now
or in
I'm
R.
realizing.
Dude, I love when I freaking land in it. Like I got all the orbs running. It just looks so freaking awesome. Like that initial impact just looks like it really hurts. It looks like it really hurts. I'll be like, "What's up, boys?" Bam. It may not actually hurt, but it looks like it hurts. Like I'm playing WWE wrestling over here.
You seen that WW like video recently where the one guy and the girl were like banging on the fucking thing, and it was
No, I
that
haven't seen
shit's
it.
different, man. Like I don't know, that definitely changed my mind on that game. Like, or not game, but I don't know. I knew it was fake at a point when I was a kid, but oh my god, this is like a whole nother level. The two people were about to bang, like on the floor. It was a dude and a girl, and like, they were about to bang. That's so weird.
Yeah, I mean most of WWE is fake anyway.
Yeah, but like
You hear Ed McMahon is
on there was so
You hear Ed
weird.
McMahon is stepping down?
I wouldn't doubt it. Like it's got to the point where it's not what it used to be. I wouldn't.
I think he's just getting old.
stand by it. I don't know. I mean, if it's making money, I'd stand by it till I
You kidding me?
die.
He's probably rich.
Yeah, but
I don't think Ed McMahon has any problem with money.
just saying, the last one I watched was like literally a dude and a chick like banging on the fucking thing, and he was pulling off her bra and like showing it to the audience.
It's a little bit too graphic. It's a little bit too graphic for the stream, man.
Yeah.
Like I get it, but we're on stream right now.
Oh yeah, my bad. Oh no, that stuff's on YouTube. What the heck? That's where I saw it.
You're in the land of GGM.
The
I guess
land of
long story
GGM.
short, my view on that is so different than it used to be when I was a kid.
Boom. I know. I'm really enjoying Dragonflight as my main skill. I think I might actually make Dragonflight as my main skill. Might be the silliest thing I've ever done, but could be fun. Not really sure how the points structure is going to work out with this. I mean, it's already
It's
going
a bit like Vengeance. It's like you're gonna just run out of points, aren't you? You're
Yeah.
not gonna be able to max it all.
I mean, from what I'm looking at here, it's going to be like 20, 40, 60, 80, 100 just to max the martial skills. And then, like, whatever I want to do with the last 10 points. I don't really know. I mean, I might could chintz on one of the elements. I don't know which element I want to chintz on for Phoenix. I mean, I don't necessarily have to max out Dragonflight. Doesn't Dragonflight's mana cost go down though as it levels up? I can't remember. I'm probably thinking about teleport. Why can't I go into the throne? Am I lagged out somewhere? That was strange.
Oh. My TP's in throne now. It's a pretty light throne.
I actually really like Vengeance. I don't see any issue with it. I mean, I do feel like they could speed it up a little bit. That would definitely be nice.
That's my only
It's a
issue
little
with
it's
it.
a little
Just
slow.
it is a little slow.
I mean, the synergy cost investment is really heavy. I mean, but it does hit like a freaking Mack truck, and there's literally nothing it can't kill. So
Yeah.
I mean,
But even then, like, even my Batman build was basically your same Vengeance build. It's, I mean, you still take, like, hefty enemies take, like, 5 hits. And with a single target, it's like, it takes a while to clear a room.
I mean, if you build it,
You're super
you
safe.
build it right, you can hit for like really hard, and you do get all that passive extra lightning fire and max resistances from building the appropriate things. I also noticed that you could kind of chintz on the cold because most monsters are immune to cold. So,
Yeah.
so I put less energy points into the cold and stacked it more into fire and lightning because those were the ones that actually did more damage the majority of the time.
Yeah. Yeah, and I only did, I think, 6 or 8 points into the cold because I wanted to put all the just utility skills. I don't want to give them up. So I had like redemption and meditation and just for party play. So I was damaged, but I was pretty darn close. Wow, and I didn't have all the 3/320 charms or all that crap.
Dang, he already frickin' cloned himself?
Yeah, did it like right away.
Oh, of course that was the clone. Level 39.
Killing the
Hmm? Kind of delayed on your little death animation there, aren't you?
Sure, he was dead.
I don't know. The only thing I feel like they could really do to Vengeance to make it any better without like completely breaking it would be almost to give it sort of a Phoenix Strike sort of a makeover. So like have it
Like just like a short radius, like AOE kind of thing. So
like
it's
have
still gotta be
yeah
really
have it
close.
rotate between like the 3 almost like Phoenix Strike like abilities, like a small AoE lightning attack, a small AoE like frost attack, and like maybe like a meteor or something like that, so that it has some sort of like actual presence instead of just single target damage. I mean, Zeal isn't single target damage. It hits 5 targets like relatively quickly. You know, it's there's very few attacks that are single target only, and that's it. Like they don't do anything else whatsoever. I mean, Berserk is one of them. Berserk could probably use a little bit of a makeover too.
Yeah. But I do like him. I really do like. Well, he's like my main barb is Berserk barb, not like a magic fine barb, just like an offensive just Berserk Barb.
What's not to like about frickin' vengeance? I mean, like when you walk up to somebody and you hit somebody, and you realize that like nothing is outside of your reach. Like you go into the frickin' Ubers and monsters are immune to literally like every single element known to man, and you can still kill them because you're dishing out physical damage. You know, you come across a monster that's immune to lightning and fire, and you still kill him, like with ease. Like these monsters don't mean anything to you. Immunities don't mean anything to you. You break half the immunities you come across, and the immunities that you don't break don't mean anything because you're literally dishing out like 5 elements worth of damage.
Yeah, it is sick. Although you do get overwhelmed pretty quick.
So I fixed
That's
that.
one thing I like the Berserk Barb, because if you know,
I
I go a little too aggressive, I get into this room and I'm great surrounded, I can leap out of that. But the Paladin, heck no.
No, I fixed
So I've
that.
got teleport on swap.
All you got to do is you just grab the Act 3 Cold Merc, and the Act 3 Cold Merc just locks everything down for you.
There you go.
He literally will lock it all down. And alternatively, now that they have the Mist Bow, you could also do a Freezing Arrow, Bow Girl. She locks stuff down too. And they're both incredibly good at just locking down like large groups of enemies. So while you're in the middle there, just like getting your butt kicked, and you've got your max level conviction and all that stuff running, you know, they're dishing out cold damage, so they're just ripping things to shreds, unlocking it down and freezing it.
Yep.
And
That's
it added
a very good point.
it added the CC I needed. Like I spent a long time trying to figure out like the correct merc for the Vengeance Paladin, and it really does seem like the Act 3 Cold Merc, because it just adds the needed CC while you're in the middle of a group of monsters. And he freaking wrecks. Like ever since they beefed him up, even before they beefed him up, he was okay, because you were running obviously max level conviction. But now he's even better. He just like does his thing, and he barely ever dies. He's in there like freezing everything, and the only monsters that ever really he has any trouble with are the cold immunes or the ones that can't be frozen.
Yep.
And usually
Well,
you just target those
that's
first.
when- yeah, and that's when you get overwhelmed. Is when he can't crowd control for you. And it's very rare, I agree. But it still happens. It's a good Oh, right?
I don't know. I just made my guy so tanky that literally he just never, there was never an issue. I remember one time I was doing Ubers with him, and it was one of our fail runs where literally everybody died, and I was surrounded by like a sea of the freaking pit lords, skeletons everywhere. Like it was just insane. Like I was just getting hit by like everything, and I still wasn't dying. I was just standing there just tanking it all. I didn't even have life tap or anything like that. I was just in the middle of it, just like not even caring that anything was going on. He was just so freaking tanky. He had 95% all res. He had absorptions of multiple elements, and he still hit like a Mack truck, and it was amazing. It's just so easy on the Vengeance Paladin to hit those 95% resistance numbers. I don't know, the Axe Merc usually did just fine. I've had very little trouble with the Act 3 Merc. Both the fire one that I've been running on my new Dream Paladin and the ice one that I ran on my Vengeance Paladin. I had very little trouble with either of them. There's some very interesting ways you can build them too, because they have like just ridiculous resistances. The Act 3 mercs basically have like capped resistances with relative ease. So you don't even really have to put resistance equipment on them. You can focus on things like faster recovery and faster cast, and like he's overcapped by miles just simply because I have to put spirits on him for the faster cast. And he doesn't need the resistances at all. That's why he ended up using a J mod.
Oh, for cool facets.
He's using 2 fire facets, and he's also using 2 co-runes, specifically so that he can put on the plague sword, because the plague sword's in a phase blade, and he doesn't have enough dexterity. So, I mean, he's running plague, he's giving me cleansing, he's giving me lower resist, he's giving himself lower resist. He's got the spirit shield, and he's also running flickering flame, so he has that massive fire resistance as well that he's giving to everybody. So he's got cleansing and the fire resistance aura running all the time. And then I even gave him Phoenix for a little while just for laughs, because it was interesting. It's interesting because it allows him to suck up all the bodies and heal himself. He honestly didn't need it, though. After a while, I realized that he just really didn't need it. He actually dishes out more damage, honestly, than the Act 2 Merc. Because what happens is I teleport in to a group of monsters, and he has that stupid fireball that hits everything within a 3.3 yard radius. And so what ends up happening is I teleport into a big giant group of monsters. He fires off like 2 or 3 fireballs, hits everything in that radius, like instantaneously. And it's like, you know, whatever damage he's doing for the fireball, like times like 10 or 20, depending on how many monsters I teleported into the center of. And the conviction is obviously multiplying his damage because it breaks all the immunities. It's kind of insane. There's a couple of times I've teleported in and I didn't even do anything, and literally just watched him like melt the monsters himself.
You're running Conviction, right?
Yeah, Conviction. I have the dual dreams. And then he's running the plague sword, so that's the lower resistance. Oh wow, it's a really nice paladin circlet. +1 pally, mana steal, 15 dex, and all res 8 for a level 35 little helmet. That thing's sexy as all get out.
Very nice.
Well, I think we're we're level 40. We're about ready to go.
Yep, I am just barely almost level 40. Yeah, ready for nightmare.
Good day.
I know you can, Harry. I actually donated quite a few subs, like as soon as that feature came out. I was super excited about the ability to donate subs. And I will be donating more subs. Like, I think it's fun to give away subs, like, to the community. Like, when you guys are, like, cool. When you guys are cool. If you guys are not cool. If you guys are anti-cool. We're going to have words. Don't be anti-cool, folks. Don't be anti-cool. I forgot Natalia's set is, like, ridiculously spread apart in pieces. Like, one piece is literally level, like, 25. Another piece is literally, like level 40, 59. And then another piece is 73, and another piece is 79. I don't know why Nats is so, like, spread out like that.
Yeah, I have to look at the bonuses it gives. Maybe the bonuses
They'll never see me coming.
are kind of balanced around, like, the on-level requirement of each piece.
Hey, Inferno Strides. I'm using Cow Kings. I don't need them, but that's a pretty nice little early drop for freaking Nightmare. Anybody need some Inferno Strides? Man. Oh, I see it right there. The little tip of it showed up on the map.
perfect.
Oh yeah, let me use Blades of Ice so I can make sure these guys don't get back up.
Also, but it's probably a waste of mana.
For what?
Falls. Like, they're not gonna drop shit. Maybe. It's that one time they do that. Wow, that was a quick den.
Yeah, I can see Chunks has got into his exploding arrow with the pierce running.
Nice.
He's getting that exponent damage.
Is done.
When you start to hit that exponent damage with your freezing arrow and your like exploding arrow and stuff like that, where you like the pierce and then the multiple explosions and you like cluster the enemies, like it gets kind of insane.
Well,
There's times on the freezing arrow and the exploding arrows on where you will like shoot at one arrow into like a really dense pack, and the entire pack will just explode. Like it's not even like a contest. It's just they're dead, and you're just kind of like scratching your head like what the hell happened. Do you need an internet connection to play offline D2R on Steam Deck? I don't think you need an internet connection to play offline, no. I'm pretty sure it's going to try to connect, and then it's going to fail, and then it's going to shut you to a single player. It's just gonna yell at you and say it can't connect. I mean, you're going to have an internet connection to actually, log in and play. Let me log in and download. And once you got it downloaded and you've logged in and verified your account and all that stuff, but you should be able to play it without without having to log in on the line. Not 100% sure though, to be honest. Steam, on the other hand, might. I don't know, maybe. And you are technically launching the launcher through Steam. I don't know, you might need an internet connection to launch Steam. Or you gotta make sure that the Steam is in offline mode before you leave your house. I'm not really sure. I'd have to look into it. And the more I think about it, the more I'm like, I don't know. I am overburdened. I mean, your phone hotspot should be all you need to be able to log in and verify that you own the game. You don't have to play.
whose handiwork
I mean, you'd basically would just connect to the Wi-Fi hotspot temporarily, log in, essentially, open up the game, and it wouldn't actually need your connection or anything to play the game. It's just verifying that you own the game. A lot of the companies do that these days. Destroyed. Well, get to use Bartuk soon.
What I kill stays dead.
Oh, what she kills stays dead, she said. Fancy.
Back to the path. Oh, it's
Do I think obedience will be good with the new whirlwind? I mean, obedience is a pretty beast rune word anyway. I mean, if you've never played around with obedience, it's really sick.
Speaking of, if I had obedience anymore.
I did notice, though, in my testing that the shorter range the weapon, the better, like, damage output I was able to focus. So, like, I had a really hard time actually killing anything with the longer range weapons because they were just literally hitting everything. And, it's very difficult to kill something if you're hitting everything. It kind of just spreads out the damage. So you could make obedience in a thresher, which is actually a range 1 weapon. Thresher is a really poor range weapon, and it would probably work really good on a whirlwind barbarian. It's also very fast too. It would hit a lot.
Got the speed. It's whirlwind. I mean, you're inevitably in the thick of it, so range really doesn't matter much.
I don't know. When I tested it, it really did. Like when you're in the middle of a bunch of monsters and you're trying to pick out one particular monster to kill, the shorter range weapon allowed you to focus your damage on a particular target, like by essentially putting yourself on top of that target. Whereas the longer range weapons basically hit everything around you and spread the damage out like terribly. In my testing, I did like crazy things like ethereal zodded, like flesh ripper fang knives. And the ethereal zodded flesh ripper fang knives literally were able to handle players 8 content with ease. Just like focusing the damage on a target, they could take down a target like really, really fast. But then when I did like anything that was higher than like a range 2 weapon, like it spread the damage out too much, and the damage just it was like zealing in the middle of a pack of like 30 monsters. Your paladin is sitting there zealing, and he's hitting every single monster around you, and you're not really doing a massive amount of damage to any particular monster. It's just you're just slowly whittling them down. I don't know. You'd have to see my video. It's pretty conclusive. Like when I tested it, like the speed from the
damage. Is the damage applying at the end of the weapon, maybe, such that you're only applying damage at the end of the weapon?
Basically, what I saw was this. When you were whirlwinding, it was hitting a certain number of times. So, like, it was calculating out the speed of your weapon, like the distance that you whirlwind, all this other bullcrap, and it was coming out with a number of attacks, like say, like 15 attacks for this particular whirlwind. And so,
just hitting only that amount. Yeah, it's not like it's hitting every monster 15.
No, it's only hitting 15 times total. And so what was happening was with the longer range weapons, the 15 attacks were just getting spread out to everyone. And so like if it was 15 monsters, like the 15 monsters were getting hit once each. But when I had a really low range weapon, what I noticed was happening was all 15 hits were hitting the same target, and that target was getting demolished. and I was able to pinpoint kill targets way easier with the shorter range weapons than the longer range weapons. And I mean, granted,
like mowing the lawn like a lawnmower, just concentrated in your path.
yeah, and believe it or not, the frickin' F-zotted flesh rippers out DPS the griefs. Like I mean, it was really clear because I put on 2 griefs. I even put on a grief and a last wish, and I tried a whole bunch of different combinations, and it was very clear that the range 1 weapons were just like clearly superior in every way. And I even postulated that maybe it would be better to make grief in a range 1 weapon, as opposed to a range 2 weapon, which is what the phase blade is. But the flesh ripper fang knives
Get your
just
IAS up now, which you can now.
yes.
The IAS of the weapon no longer matters. Or, I mean, it does, but it's not the end-all be-all now.
I mean, I think some part of the other things is that the flesh rippers just have such massive bonuses. They got negative 50% targets defense. So, like, attack rating was never an issue. Like, no matter what, like, I was always hitting the target. You know, they got the crushing blow, the open wounds, the slowest target by. I mean, they're sick. They're really sick weapons. And then the blade mastery, of course, now affects daggers, so that was also a big factor. There's a lot of changes going on.
You said you used Eth ones, Zotted Eth.
Yeah, Zotted Eths. I mean, I figured they probably weren't going to do good enough if they were regulars. And they're fast enough already because they're fanged knives. I figured they didn't really need shale runes or whatever. So Eth Zotted seemed like the appropriate choice.
Cheaper than dual Greaves.
I mean, you'd have to see the video, but I think in the video it's pretty conclusive that the dual fang rippers Eth Zotted were like out DPSing the Graves. And I think it had to do with, again, because the Griefs were range 2 weapons, phase blades, and I think the range 2 was big enough that it was still hitting multiple targets. Like, if I singled out a target, like if it was just that target, it did feel like the Griefs were doing comparable damage to the Flesh Rippers. But anytime there was, like, more than, like, 2 or 3 targets on the screen, it was spreading it out again, and I was able to out DPS them with the Flesh Rippers. Because it was so much easier to focus down a target and kill it. And of course the Flesh Rippers have the prevent monster heal and all the other crap on it, so the monsters, they weren't regenerating. They're like all in one little packages, I swear. I even tried I think I even tried a Flesh Ripper and a Grief. And that was a pretty decent little combo, but I did notice that it wasn't as good. And what else did I try? There was one other item that I tried that was actually pretty good too. God, what was it? Oh, Ghost Flame. I even tried Ghost Flame. And the only reason why I tested that was because of like the massive mana steal and the fact that it's always F. Maybe a little bit easier to come by than a Zotted F Flesh Ripper. And it did really nice damage. And not only that, but I never ran out of mana while I was using the dang thing. It was just, I only chose that as like a joke. It wasn't even really like a serious thing. But I was actually really surprised at how well it stood up. I only had it on me because I literally had made a video on it like a couple of days prior.
I guess we missed Stony, didn't we?
Probably.
I cannot.
Level 41, yeah, boy. make sure I got enough strength and dex and crap for this Bartex. 79, 79. I don't want to take off my equipment and lose the weapon. Which undoubtedly will happen at some point or another.
Yeah, redstones. Wow, super easy maps.
First to fall to
Everything's super
Diablo's
close.
wrath.
Except for that full explorer in underground.
Deckard Cain, go to the rogues' camp without delay.
Flawless diamond. I've got the full set on right now, Dan. Appreciate it, though. I've got the hooves, I've got the armor, and I've got the horns.
I am overburdened.
Probably going to be taking them off soon. Once I get access to a couple more pieces of other equipment. Regrettably, there was nothing I could do to stop the monastery from being destroyed. No new ladder yet, pity. We're just having fun with a new character day. New character day. Flawed emerald. I need something better than a flawed. Give me that. Is there a viable build to dual claw assassin? I mean, dual claw is definitely something that people do. Weapon block is pretty powerful. I mean, that alone is a pretty good reason to run dual claws. Really depends on what you want to build.
As the Bartox, is that a main hand? Claw.
It's a nice plus to skills. I mean, it's got some nice little effects on it. Faster recovery.
Thinking of, is it like the Jade Talon or something? That's like the shield-esque claw.
Yeah, Jade Talon is the shield claw.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I mean, there's a lot of interesting claws. And you can make claws with the rune words and all sorts of other stuff. I'm not sure how far the other group is. They started a lot after us, so they might not be anywhere near close. Unless they've been skipping ahead.
Yeah, or, well, if they maintained good player count, could be.
They could be catching up to us.
Okay, tower doesn't look to be up here, so it's down there by you guys.
One of these little tight corridor passage janks.
tower.
Into the tower we will go.
I love that they add the quick key to open up the cube right away.
Oh yeah, I need to set that. You have to set it on every character. It sucks.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
No, I think it's set it up if you save it in your custom like thing. I think it transferred to all my characters.
Well, maybe you set it up as like a custom. I never actually do that. I need to look into that.
Oh, highly recommend. So nice.
+1 strength. Boo. Oh, just a little more EXP and I could use my Bartux.
Now, actually, if they add, well, as in the controller, they added it as a skill to just immediately throw it into the
Yeah,
cube.
loot the
I wish they
cube.
kind of did that for PC too. That'd be kind of slick. You just switch to that skill real fast. That Void's having to drag and drop. Let's go space.
They're just trying to give the console players something to compete with the gloriousness of our cube use.
Yep.
The gloriousness. We're walking through these guys. They're like, no, please don't kill me. Freaking Optimus Prime comes on. He's like, you who are without mercy, request mercy. Level 5. Frickin' freezing arrow, fire arrows, OP. A shale rune. Actually, a pretty clutch drop for a like a ladder group. That's a rhyme shield.
We've had a really good like ladder start. If this was the ladder start,
Yeah.
It almost covers the
some
stem.
sick drops.
Sick. Another Twitch throw, huh?
Burdened.
Great
Oh,
armors.
that's a second one. Wow.
Great armors.
Yeah,
You still
say
using
it again.
Twitch?
Freaking epic drops.
Yeah, I actually have a Jade Talon and an Eth Jade Talon sitting in my stash.
Yeah, does the kick only use the primary weapon? So you can
Yeah,
use
some of them only use the primary weapon, but I'm gonna be using the martial skills though, which I believe use both. I can't remember.
that and the blade or the claw, whatever block, that takes away. He doesn't. You block with the claws.
I don't know.
If it doesn't,
I'm highly considering just going with a single claw and a shield. I mean, it's less points because I don't have to worry about building up weapon block, and I'm already going to be on a really high pointage build. Although weapon block is nice, I just don't really think I have the points for it.
it's so fast now. I was walking, I didn't even realize.
My fire damage is freaking lit.
Such corruption in this place.
Yeah, such corruption in this place. I mean, it's really not a competition of Beast versus Hoto. It's more of a competition of Beast versus Arm of King Leoric. Arm of King Leoric is way higher damage than Hoto for a Necromancer. A Summon Necro. A Skelly-mancer.
It's lacking in my bow duties. Not that we need it.
As for Beast, basically what Beast does is it gives your army fanaticism. The base damage of your skeletons is going to go way down, which is unfortunate, but they're going to attack faster, and they are going to hit more often due to the nice attack rating bonus on Beast. I actually prefer the Arm of King Leoric over Beast, because I feel like the base damage that you're losing out on is really a lot. Like, it's... I mean, I guess what you probably could do is you could summon your army with Arm of King Leoric and then switch to Beast. That way you'd have the higher damage army, and you wouldn't necessarily lose out on all the extra damage that Arm of King Leoric is giving you. But I never really, like, was one for the whole, like, summoning my army with a one weapon set and then swapping to another. It's kind of a pain in the butt.
Figured the malice is... Ah, here's the malice. Get it. Oh. Alright, Smith. Respect that, damn it. It's pretty iron. Oh, my bow wore off. That had a big deal to do with that. Sam. I got the mouse.
I mean, Skillers is definitely a big thing for Summon Necros. The more points that you can get into your summon tree, the better. Like Sojas, summoning Skillers, you know, like +2 or armor, or maybe even like if you're running Trangs or whatever you're running. You know, there's a lot of plus to skill equipment that you can get that can help out your skeletons. Marrow Walks have skeleton mastery on them. You know, just like I said, anything, a torch, a nihilist charm, all of that comes into play, and the higher level you can get your skeletons, the more damage that they're going to dish out. I mean, it gets pretty insane at a certain point where literally, like, I think I remember on my Necro, like, if I took off Arm of King Leoric, my skeletons would go from, like, 650 damage per skeleton to, like, 400. Like, they were literally losing almost, what is it, 150 damage per skeleton just for taking off Arm of King Leoric. I mean, it's massive. It's a massive loss of damage, especially when you multiply that out versus all your skeletons and then add in amplify damage and all that other stuff. Like, it's a pretty huge amount of damage per rotation. One thing that you can do to bump up your damage pretty easily is to go with the enchant merc. The enchant merc can give you fire damage in place of physical damage, a rather large percentage, and will also beef up the attack rating of your skeletons, allowing them to hit harder, or sorry, hit more often. Which is going to obviously increase your physical damage because they're going to hit more often, and it's also going to increase their elemental damage because they're going to get an additional fire damage added to their attacks. The freaking Act 3 Fire Merc will just sit there and enchant every single one of your minions. I know because I have him. I run him on my my paladin, and he just sits there and enchants everything. And people have made fun that literally like they'll be like 3 screens away, and somehow he still enchants them. Like he enchants everything, and he doesn't care. He don't care where you are. He'll enchant you anyway. The other added benefit, of course, with going with the enchant merc over something like the Act 2 merc is that you're diversifying your damage type. So instead of being entirely physical, you're adding in a different element, which can definitely help when you come across those physical immunes. I mean, obviously you can still tag on amplify damage, but although amplify damage will break physical immunes, they're still like 90% immune. And I mean, it's still going to take your skeletons a while to cut through that 90% resistance. And meanwhile, you could be dishing out a rather large amount of fire damage as well, along with it. Of course, only one person needs to have the enchant merc. So if you've got an enchant merc in your group, or you have a sorceress who's providing enchant, it could be kind of a moot point. Of course, it's pretty hard for your sorceress to cast enchant on every single one of your skeletons. It's really easy for the AI to do it, because he just sits there and just, enchant, 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 enchant. And he doesn't care. He's just going to keep enchanting until everybody's enchanted. It is a little bit of a downside, though, in my opinion, for like quick farming. Like if you do trav runs, like for instance, obviously you got to build your army. You got to wait for your merc to enchant everything. There's a little bit of a wind up to it. Necromancers have always been a little bit of a wind up character. Their entire goal is obviously to build an army, to get ready, to get their golem ready, to build up their revives and so forth and so on. So, you've got a wind up to everything. So, I mean, it's not necessarily a big downside that the enchant merc has to kind of like do his job. But it's definitely something that can affect your playthrough if you're doing like a quick farming. Like it's not as good for quick farming. I mean, don't get me wrong, he'll enchant one person relatively quickly, but he's not going to enchant like, your freaking 30-man necro army relatively quickly. It's going to take him a little while to get everybody. Well, I got Bartuk's on now. Boom! The plus the skills from Bartuk's, it's got +3 to martial arts, basically. It's honestly, like, super sexy.
Now, the enchantment, well, I assume they put this in the AI, but, like, he'll re-enchant you after he's enchanted you, right? So, I wonder how much...
It doesn't seem like it.
Oh, really? Okay.
Like, it didn't seem like he was re-enchanting people. He would just sit there and enchant everybody nearby once. And then maybe after everybody was enchanted, maybe he recycles. But, like, it didn't seem like he was cycling before everybody got an enchant.
That's what you want.
And then, like, when you have that giant army of skeletons, like, he's got his work cut out for him. And then you're constantly resummoning skeletons, too, so he's got new targets to enchant, like, all the time. Revives, your golem.
He only casts it, like, once every 5 seconds or something. It's not super fast.
So he has a chance to cast it every part of his rotation, just the same way that like, have you ever, like, tried to get your mercenary to use his aura, and he just, like, never uses it?
Yeah.
Like, it's an actual skill. Like, it's just a skill. One of his skills that he uses. It's like, and I don't want to say a rotation because he doesn't really have a rotation, but he does seem to favor Fireball much more often now than anything else. But it's really strange. Like watching him, he enchants often enough that everybody in the group is usually enchanted relatively quickly. And he casts his Fireball more than anything else, though. So I don't know. Like you'd have to watch like some of my Seal Pop videos because I literally just like he's with me like every single time, and he sits there and he just spams fireballs at targets. Like once I'm enchanted, he doesn't even really care. Although every now and then somebody will join me, right? And as soon as somebody joins me, he like enchants them. And somebody was, like I said, somebody was joking that they were literally like 3 screens away, and somehow he still managed to enchant them, and they don't know how.
It's because the Merc sees the full field.
Could be. What did he say exactly? He said the cast range on your freaking enchant work is insane. That's what he said. He was over at Lord Decease, and I was over at freaking Grand Visor of Chaos. No, but the enchant work really makes a lot of sense though for the summoner, just simply because he's it's a multiplicative scenario. The more summons he has, the more fire damage he's dishing out, and the attack rating definitely makes sense because obviously he's getting the more successful hits from the skeletons and the revives just in general. Especially when he telestomps, like when you telestomp with the full enchanted army, like it's pretty sick.
Yeah, that's when it really goes up over the edge. Yeah, is until you get a teleport ability.
Yeah, you just get an amulet or a circlet
You're
or
really just. Well, I was gonna say you're really just waiting for that first kill from your Merc, really, and then you just corpse.
I mean, even then though, the Merc is enchanted too. So.
Oh yeah, even more so.
I mean, you got your Merc enchanted, you got your army enchanted, you're enchanted.
Well, the Merc.
Go in there and whack him with your wand. I'm just kidding.
Is the enchanter. So that's what I'm saying is like if you have an Act 2 Merc, a lot of damage, right? He's gonna get the first kill. Nearly all the time, unless you have all your skeletons focused. Then they probably out damage it.
I mean, the Act 3 Merc is pretty good at killing stuff too. If you outfit him correctly.
Yeah.
I just had the silliest idea. I don't know why I never thought about it before. 2-piece bonus on Trangs is plus 15 fireball, isn't it?
I don't remember the level. I know it is plus.
I mean, you could put the helmet and the armor on the Act 3 Merc, and he would get plus 15 fireball. And he's not a sorceress. So he doesn't get capped to 3 like the sorceress does.
Whoa.
And I've never thought about that before, but plus 15 fireball is a lot of freaking fireball.
Yeah, because I think technically isn't he a paladin class?
I'm not really sure what he is. I mean, if he does count as sorceress, then maybe it won't work, but it should be really obvious if it works or not.
Yeah.
I don't think I have
Oh,
a Tranks helmet just sitting around though.
Yeah, just do it in a single player. Test it
Yeah.
out. That'd be sick. Because I would imagine the tooltip would show it, maybe not accurately.
It should show it.
Question, but well, I mean, it should show it, but you gotta like test it to be sure it's not like faking it.
No, mercs don't get plus bonus classes except for the rogue merc, which they changed. This isn't a class skill though; it's an O skill. The Trangs is an O skill. There's the bill. That's actually pretty good for mercs.
Death becomes you on Dario.
The freezes target effect works pretty good on them.
That's the set I was trying to think of the other just a bit ago.
Yeah, it spams not glacial spike, ice blast. It spams ice blast. So you put it on the merc, he just spams ice blast everywhere.
That's right. The weapon does ice blast. The armor is the one that has the static procs.
Hey, let me see if I can go test this real quick. I'm pretty sure I got Trangs on a single player character. Let's go look. For science! For science!
Yeah, that would be the way to. Wow, I mean, but then you're you're not sacrificing cast rate too much.
Well, you can socket both the helmet and the armor,
Yeah.
so you could get facets in there if you wanted. Let's see here. Trangalang. I'm trying to see if I got I think I have a enchant merc on one of these guys. Can't remember which one. Guess it really doesn't matter which one. The Badgerine. I have played Diablo Immortal. I don't play it right now. I kind of fell out of love with it really fast. Like it was kind of nice to play as a free game in the beginning, but it just didn't really. It got repetitive real quick, and I noticed like it just my spidey sense started tinkling, I guess is what I'd call it. And as soon as my spidey sense started tingling, I was like, "Oh, okay. Well, this is not looking. It's not looking good. It's not looking good." Spire of Lazarus is really good for low-level lightning sorceresses. It's actually pretty sweet. It's got lots of mana regeneration on it, plus the skills in the right places. It's pretty decent. Okay, so he's got this little dude on here. Let me take his equipment off real quick. Dual crescent moons in conquest swords. Interesting. Can't remember what I was doing specifically with him.
I can't.
Alright, I need to go grab the armor. What skills break the soft point synergy rule? Druid summoning and what else? Prayer. Prayer is the other one. Alright, let's see if I can get this to work, shall we? Act 3 enchant merc. Come on down and play with me. I love how he's called the Act 3 enchant merc by most people, not the Act 3 fire merc. Because they love him for his enchant.
Hello.
Hafet. What's up, Hafet? Oh no, we got Scorch. Come on, Scorch. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. Alright, so Scorch is a level 94 fire merc. He has level 34 fire bolt and level 29 fireball. And if I take Trangle's Vise and put it on him, of course he doesn't get any plus to skills, so he's still at 29. And there's no plus to skills on the armor. Stays at level 32. Oh wait, hold on. 29, 32, 9, 10, 11, 12. He's got the +3 cap. Sadness. So he's stuck with the +3 cap. So he must count as a sorceress. Science succeeds.
Oh, that's right, because the Act 2 are paladins, aren't they? I think they are the paladins.
So he is a sorceress. Yeah. He counts as a sorceress according to the game logic code. Which is interesting. Definitely interesting. Alright, guys and gals, I think I'm going to call it a night. We made it pretty far. Act 2, Nightmare. We'll pick this up tomorrow. So, advisory to those of you who want to join. If you want to join, you're watching right now, you see what level I'm at. I am at level 43, right? We are in Act 2, Nightmare difficulty. We're going to pick this up tomorrow. So you guys can come play with me and everybody else tomorrow, probably around the same time for EST or something like that. I don't know. Maybe we'll even start earlier or something. Just get your character leveled up to level 43 before then. And then hop in and join us. It's not that difficult to get your character leveled up. I mean, if you want to get rushed or G-rushed or something, just so you can join us. Just remember that once you're with us, we're walking. Okay, so yeah, we're just walking up to the max level. I'm having a lot of fun playing this Phoenix Assassin. It's very interesting now with all the changes. It's something that I definitely wanted to do ever since 2.4 was launched, and I just never really got around to like leveling a Phoenix Strike Assassin. I'm going to say this about the Phoenix Assassin right now. It is really, really fun to play now. Pre 2.4, it was kind of a pain in the butt to play. It really felt clunky and really broken, and it worked, but it was just kind of like poopy. I'm using like third grader terms here. It was poopy. But now it feels solid. Building charges is fun. The execution of putting those charges onto the target is fun. As I level up, I'm going to get this a little bit better, obviously. So, we'll figure it out. I might even do a respec before we start, actually getting into things. Because I would like to get some additional things. Maybe stack up one particular element over the others until I get, like my main skills done. I'd like to max out Phoenix Strike and then maybe max out one of the elements. I don't know which one. I'm thinking Lightning, because Lightning does just have a really nice AoE effect. And then I'll focus on the other ones later. I don't know. We shall see.
What time tomorrow?
Probably like 3 or 4 EST, same time. I mean, unless there's a better time. I know some people are at work.
Works for me. Probably join up again.
I mean, I've got people all over the freaking world over here. Like, one dude's in Vietnam, one dude's in Japan, one guy's over in, like, Guam. Got another guy in, like, the Netherlands. I know, it's tough syncing up all the time zones. Trust me, I used to raid with a Japanese raid group back when I was playing Final Fantasy 11, and I had to get up at, like, freaking 3:30 a.m. in the morning to play with those guys, and it was worth it. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I got lots of good equipment from it. They were solid raiders, and I was happy to be part of the group. But it was a little rough waking up at 3:30 a.m. in the morning to do these raids. It was a little rough. Okay. Alright, guys and gals, I will catch you another day tomorrow. And as always, I do appreciate you guys and gals watching. And keep watching. Keep on watching. Hit the like button. Do your stuff. Hit the buttons. Fart in your girlfriend's face. I'm just kidding. Don't do that.